And tonight we're really going to have ourselves a good time, believe me.
Oh, boy, Jack, ain't the moon pretty tonight?
Oh, it sure is, Lulabelle. And you know, it seems to have the whole gang in a soft, romantic mood. Yes, sir, it looks like we're going to have a nice, quiet party here tonight. And what's more...
Not quite those pumpkins, Jack.
I guess I spoke when I should have been listening. But don't get excited, folks. The hayloft isn't being raided at all.
Well, it sure looks like it, Jack, with all those policemen coming in.
Oh, now, don't worry, Archie. They're just escorting our guest of honor to the barn dance from the swank Mayfair room of the Blackstone Hotel where he's appearing.
Oh, sure, and here he comes now. Gosh, ain't he pretty? Oh, start them fiddles, boys, Jack. Oh, I saw him first, girls. Now, you leave him
Hold
alone.
on now, Lulabelle, hold on. You'll get to dance with him after a while. But right now, I want to introduce him to the folks. Here he is, that romantic singing star of stage, screen, and radio, Phil Regan.
Well, thank you very much, Jack. You know, I've heard so much about all the fun you have here in your Saturday night hayloft parties that it's really a treat for me to be here tonight. And by the way, Jack, what kind of a party are we having here?
Well, now, Phil, we really hadn't planned anything special, but seeing all these fine-looking policemen here gives me an idea. Why not have a policeman's ball in honor of policemen and officers of the law everywhere, huh?
Well, nothing could suit me better, Jack. You know, I used to be a policeman myself.
No kidding. You were a policeman?
Yes, and in Brooklyn, too.
Well, that makes everything perfect, Phil. With you to help out with the entertainment and the police officers here to dance with our pretty hayloft girls, why, no wonder we want to shout hooray and yippee-yi-yay-yi-yay.
I don't care what becomes of me when you play me that sweet melody. My heart wants to holler hooray. Sing of joy, sing of faith, for much everlasting.
Oh, yes, we all remember Yippee from the Sweet Adeline to old Aunt Fanny. Oh, I tell you, we're ready for our policeman's ball, all right. I know that Archie and Lulabelle and Scotty are ready, but say, Ken, how about you boys?
Oh, just a jiff and I'll find out, Jack. Are you ready, Hizzy?
Ready is right, folks. And it's another old-time ditty from Hezzy, Ken, Gil, and Gabe, the Hoosier Hotshot.
Like a motorman's glove.
Oh, the Bowery, we don't go there anymore.
He wears a tuxedo, and gee, how it fits. He looks like the head waiter up at the Ritz. While me, I wear a gown that's got 28 slits.
When Francis dances with me.
Yep, his hair shines like diamonds. He combs it down flat. Ah, he wears a Palm Beach suit and a brown derby hat. Now, you know that a guy couldn't look better than that.
When Francis dances with me, oh, yeah. When Francis dances with me.
Hey, the telephone's ringing. Yeah, that's the telephone. Hello, this is Dr. Winterbottom. Advice for Lovelorn. What's your problem?
My problem is I'm from Brooklyn.
That's all right. You can't help it. Go ahead.
Now, when I take my girl to the movies and I buy her an ice cream sundae and then take her home in my car, what I want to know is, should I kiss her goodnight on the front porch?
Has she got money?
Well, I never thought of that.
Well, think of it. I mean, my advice to you is you've done enough for her already, has he?
No.
Oh, the Bowery, we don't go there anymore. When Francis dances with me.
Dublin City, that's going around, no one knows it's so true. Just listen a minute, and we will begin it. The way it was told us, we'll tell it too. In old Dublin City, the Colleens are pretty, 'twas there that I met sweet Molly Malone. He drove a wheelbarrow through streets old and narrow, playing cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. She was a fishmonger, but that was no wonder about her. Her mother were fishmongers too. Narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. Till she died of the fever, and no one could save her. Sure, that was the end of Molly Malone. Now her gold drives a barrel through streets old and narrow, crying cockles, mussels.
Jack, when does the eatment start? I'm so hungry I could eat a hen and 9 chickens and run a rooster a mile.
Well, Pat Buttram, you'll just have to wait. You know, we're having a policeman's ball tonight, and no one eats unless he's wearing a policeman's uniform.
Oh, is that all there is to it? Well, get the food ready, 'cause I'll be right back. Well, howdy, Jack. Here I am, Officer Buttram reporting, sir.
Oh, now, Pat, this is too much to believe. Even if you did change into a uniform in nothing's flat. If you're a real policeman, where are you stationed?
Well, right now, they got me on a secret mission. Yeah, that's it, a secret mission.
Mm-hmm. And what is the secret mission?
Well, I don't know. It was such a big secret, they wouldn't even tell me what it was.
Now, wait a minute. I'll find out if you're the real McCoy or not. Say, Phil Regan, just what do you think of this?
Well, frankly, Jack, I don't believe he's a policeman at all.
Oh, you don't, huh? Just read that badge. There.
Vote for Landon.
No, that's wrong badge. No. No, you don't think I'm a real policeman?
Well, I certainly do not. You know, I'd hate to have you working on a case with me. You know, Pat, I don't believe you could find a billy goat in a phone booth.
Well, I could if the wind was right. I've been working on an important case already. In fact, all day I've had my ear to the ground.
Yes, and it looks like somebody stepped on it, too.
Who is this fellow, Jack? Where does he get off this?
Never mind now, Pat. We're here to find out if you're a policeman or not. You know, Phil Regan here used to be a policeman, and as a matter of fact, I did, too.
Is that right, Jack? I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. Up in Canada. Redcoats, Northwest Mounted, 1928.
Well, I was Bluecoats, Brooklyn Police Force, 1931.
Well, I was Overcoats, Vegenheimer's Bargain Basement, 1995. Well, I know all about police doings and policemen. We got a police force down in Winston County headed by Clancy Higgins. Good old Clancy. Goes to church every Sunday, and when the collection plate comes round, he always just shows his badge.
Say, Pat, would you mind if I asked you a question or two about your police activities?
Oh, still don't believe I'm a policeman, huh? Go right ahead, all right?
All right. Now, suppose that there was a mob on a street corner, and you were assigned to break it up. Now, Pat, just how would you disperse the mob?
Well, that's easy. I just pass the hat.
Well, look, Pat, here's another problem. Suppose a friend shot at you.
No, not me. I ain't got no friends.
All right, then an enemy shoots at you.
No, I ain't got no enemies, no.
All right, then a stranger shoots at you.
Well, come to think of it, I don't believe I got any strangers either. But all fooling aside, I'll let you in on the secret, Phil. I ain't a real policeman.
Well, I thought not.
But I'd sure like to be. Say, Phil, do you think I could ever be a real policeman like these fellas here? No.
Well, I don't know, Pat. Now, are you willing to face a little danger?
And I'm afraid that wouldn't work, no. All I can do is just get up here on Saturday nights and tell jokes.
Well, Pat, the kind of jokes that you tell, I think that's dangerous enough. Well, here's your chance now, Pat. You can prove to us whether or not you're really a policeman. I just got word from one of the officers that there is a holdup 2 blocks due north of here.
Where'd you say it was?
It's due north.
Well, I'll see you later.
Hey, come here. Where you going?
I'm due south. I'll see you later.
All right, Policeman Buttram, and thanks, Bill Regan. You really showed Pat Buttram up for us.
Well, it was fun, Jack. In fact, I'm having a swell time here tonight, and I'm really enjoying myself.
Well, so are we. And there's only one thing I can think of to make it more enjoyable for everybody, and that's to have Phil Regan sing. How about that, folks? There you are, Phil. Go right ahead.
Well, Jack, I'd like to dedicate my first song to the stalwart men of the police forces throughout this great country of ours and Canada. Over in Killarney many years ago, me mother sang a song to me in tone so sweet and low. 'Twas just a simple little ditty in her good old Irish way, and I'd give the world if she could sing that song to me this day. For a love of love, for a love of love. Hush, now don't you cry. For a love of love, for a love of love, for a love of love, that then I've reached
How about a song for all the wives, daughters, and sweethearts of policemen everywhere? Say, well, we've got to keep things moving, folks, and here's something I know you've all been waiting for, a song from our 2 hayloft sweethearts, Lulabelle and Scotty.
Quit collecting that the movie act a little and let's see who broke the lock.
I'm the barn down on my knees. I thought I heard a chicken sneeze. It was only the rooster saying his prayers, telling his trouble to the hens upstairs. Now, who broke the lock?
I don't know.
Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door?
My turn now, isn't it? I like this. A hen and a rooster lived away out west. Said the hen to the rooster, I love you best. The rooster said, now I know that's a lie, 'cause I saw you in the alley with an old Shanghai. Now who broke that lock?
I don't know. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? Out in the barn with the rats and the mice, the horse and the flea were shooting dice. Horse he slipped and he saw Miss Flea. Flea said, whoa, that's a horse on me. Who broke the lock?
I don't know.
Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door?
This is a good tune. Oh, there once was a doctor and his name was Greg. He fell in a well and he broke his leg. Served him right. He should have stayed at home and doctored the sick and let the well alone. Now, who broke the lock?
I don't know. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? The old hen cackled, she cackled in the barn. The rooster said, won't you have a grain of corn? The old hen cackled, she cackled in the lot. But the next time she cackled in the pot. Who broke the lock?
I don't know.
Who broke the lock on the hen house door? I'll find out before I go. Who broke the lock on the hen house door? Get out of here. Who broke the lock on the hen house door?
Lulabelle and Scotty, you sure sang that old-timer to a fare thee well. I could tell the policemen liked it by the smiles on their faces, all right.
You just listen and you'll find out, Jack.
Here, now, wait a minute. What's going on over there by that squad car?
Huh? You just listen, you'll find out, Jack.
Calling all cars. Due to the hot weather this week, all policemen may now unbutton their coats, that is all.
You can't fool me with those shenanigans, Hoosier hotshot. You fellers scamper back here and get going on those musical pots and pans of yours and give us that famous Indiana corn cert. You know, the one that was most popular with all the soldiers overseas, including the MPs.
Yes, Jack, a cantata from the foothills of Indiana, the Indiana Concert, or It Could Not Happen at the Metropolitan. Jesse? Gabriel.
Si, senor, that's a Grande Cafe, but...
Hey, you're not in Italy now. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
sweet whispers to you by the score. Whisper what I never whispered before. Let the bees make their beeswax. Let the lightning bugs make lightning all night through. But when the pussy willow whispers to the catnip, I whisper sweet whispers to you. Thanks the juicy.
There are whispers that you get from hen, flew, and wave. There are whispers that you get on the telephone.
Have you heard the latest gossip about Chesterton?
There are whispers that say.
Yes.
There are whispers that say.
Oh, no.
There are whispers in 1,000 different tones. There are whispers that you get from your little sweetie. There are whispers that you get from your mother-in-law.
Well, I didn't want my boy to marry you in the first place.
But, sweetheart, I must confess, when the sun sinks in the west, there's one whisper that I love the best.
When the pussy willow whispers to the catnip, to the catnip, to you by the score. Whisper what I never whispered before. Let the bees make their beaches. Let the butterflies make butter all day through. But when the pussy willow whispers to the catnip, I whisper sweet whispers to you. I-lee-o-lay, dee-dee-dee-oh, dee-oh-dee-ay, oh-lay-dee. I-lee-o-lay, dee-dee-dee-oh, I whisper sweet whispers to you.
We've enjoyed this opportunity of paying tribute to the policemen and officers of the law everywhere. They all deserve our fullest cooperation and our respect. And say no policeman's ball would be complete without some good old waltz tunes. Bill Regan, you start us off, and we'll all chime in with you.
With all the celebrities we have here tonight, it shouldn't be much trouble getting you all to sing. Come on, Judge Sullivan. It's the same old song they sing. I love you. Come on, everyone sing. The daughter of Officer Kelly. Come on, everyone. Let's hear it outside. Come on. I love you, sweet Rosie O'Grady, my dear little Rose. She's my steady lady. Come on, everyone sing. Let's hear it out. And when we are married, how happy we'll be. I love sweet Rosie O'Grady, and Rosie O'Grady loves me. East side, west side, all around the town. Come on, General Lorenzen, sing. Come on. London Bridge is falling down. Even Wicked Marion is singing. Come on. Me and Lily O'Rourke will sing the lovely fantastic on the sidewalk of New York.
This is the Armed Forces Radio Service.
Alka-Seltzer for headaches.
Alka-Seltzer for acid indigestion.
Alka-Seltzer for muscular aches and pains.
Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer.
Everywhere. How's Mother and Dad and the whole family? Well, folks, that old harvest moon is shining down extra bright on the old Red Barn tonight, and for a very special reason. Yes, the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance Gang is celebrating its 9th birthday. Its 470th Happy Hayloft Party from the old WLS Hayloft in Chicago. So come right on in, folks, and join our 9th birthday. We're celebrating it with a harvest home party. Oh, say, the old hayloft is going to shine tonight, folks. So come on, boys and girls, start shining.
Hayloft will shine tonight, hayloft will shine. Hail to our birthday night, hail on the night. 9 years of friendliness, all right in line. Hit the number 10, here we go again. Hayloft will shine. Everybody hand in hand, swinging down the lane. Everyone in hayloft land, singing love refrain. Many are the memories as the music plays. Night like these songs of other days. Everybody hand in hand, swinging through the years. Heart to light life is grand, not a cloud appears. Through the years of happy rhyme, we'll be rolling crow bells chime. We've a dated a long time with you.
That's the real birthday spirit, boys and girls. My, how time flies. And to prove it, we go back 470 barn dances, folks, to the first song sung for the first time on your first hayloft party. The tune fit as a fiddle. The singers, Hezzy, Kenny, Frank, and Gaby, the Hoosier Hot Shots. Are you ready, Hezzy? Okay, let's go.
I could jump over the moon up above, fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Having a worry, having a care, feel like a feather that's floating on air, fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Soon the church bells will be ringing, and a march with mall and fall. How the church bells will be ringing, well, the hey, nunny, nunny, and a hot cha-cha. Hi, diddle, diddle, my baby's okay. Ask me a riddle, and what did she say? Fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Fit as a fiddle and ready for love. I could jump over the moon up above. Fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Having a worry, having a care, feel like a fiddle that's floating on air. Fit as a fiddle and ready for love. Soon the church bells will be ringing, ringing, and I'll march with more and more. Oh, that'll be nice. How the church bells will be ringing again with the hey, nutty, nutty, and a hot cha-cha. Hi, diddle, diddle, my baby's okay. Ask me a riddle, and what did she say? Fit as a fiddle and ready for love.
hot shots, and say that old ditty has us all feeling fit as a fiddle.
Right, Joe, and if you think those fiddlers and Eddie Peabody and his banjo ain't feeling fit, just listen to them go.
Boy, I say, let's do them go.
Well, start those anniversary antics, boys and girls, and Archie, call it off Harvest Home style, will ya?
2, 4, 6, 8, dash, journey, and swing round and round, long, let's go, let's hand right here, right, left hand, journey, and harmony. First, couple of front swing. Yes, the right finger, journey, so fast.
You know, friends, we're great believers in the idea that credit should be given where it is due. And to you Barn Dance listeners goes the credit for this program celebrating its 9th anniversary tonight. It is your loyalty to this program and to Alka-Seltzer that have made this possible. And so to the countless thousands of you who are Alka-Seltzer users, we say thanks a million for your friendship, past, present, and future. And those of you who have yet to become acquainted with Alka-Seltzer, we say try it just once. Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer the next time you want real relief for a headache, a touch of acid indigestion, muscular aches and pains, morning after misery, or for that dull, achy feeling of a cold. Remember, you can get Alka-Seltzer at all drugstores in 30 and 60-cent size packages. Also by the glass at any drugstore soda fountain. And when you go to your druggist friends, remember that next week is Nationally Advertised Brands Week. Look around the store and see what nationally advertised products you need that he can supply. You'll be doing yourself and him a favor.
Say, that was a square dance and a half, gang, and a swell way to work up an appetite for all the good eats. Not forgetting the big birthday cake we'll have later on. Uh-oh. Seems the Denning sisters can't wait. Let's see what they've got.
I get the neck of the chicken. I get the rumble seat rice. I get the leaky umbrella. Everyone shoves me aside. When morning papers come to the door, sure as day I'm too late, and they're mine long about 4. I get the neck of the chicken, I get the hand-me-down shawl, and when it's company weekend, I get the couch in the hall. That's why I can't get over this dream that came true. If I get the neck of the chicken, well, how did I ever get you? I get the neck of the chicken. That's how they gave me the bird. And in the family snapshot, mine is the face that's blurred. When I jump in my shower each morning, sure as fate, I am too late. All the hot water is gone. I get the neck of the chicken. I get the burnt piece of toast. I get that seat in the movie, the one in back of the post. That's why I can't get over this fine how-do-do. If I get the neck of the chicken, well, how did I ever get you?
A tasty bit of harmony served in true hayloft style, Denning sisters. Say, Pat Buttram.
Yeah, Jody, yeah. What
Say,
you want,
Pat,
man?
there's a fellow around here a while ago looking for you. He said you knew him.
Oh, he said I knowed him?
Uh-huh.
What was his name?
Well, I don't remember his name. I'd know it, though, if I heard it.
Let me see. I know him, huh?
Yeah.
Was his name Brewer?
No.
Was it Campbell?
No.
Was it Brown?
No.
Was it Brown?
I told you once his name wasn't Brown.
Well, I know 2 Browns. I thought maybe it's the other.
Well, what
did the fellow want to see me about anyway, Joe?
Well, he was looking for a hired hand and thought maybe you knew someone.
Well, no, I don't know of any good hand right off.
How about your Uncle Herkimer? Isn't he a good hired hand?
Uncle Herkimer?
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, he ain't no hand. He's just a sore thumb when it comes to work. Oh, he's too lazy to work in the field. Huh?
You mean your Uncle Herkimer is lazy?
Joe, he's so lazy. What? He's even too lazy to make coffee. He just puts coffee grounds on his mustache and then drinks hot water.
Boy, that's lazy.
But I'd be just the man for that job, Joe. I'm a pretty good worker, if I do say so myself. Just the other day, I went out and gathered 15 bushels of apples.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would have gathered 16 bushels, only I ate 1 bushel.
Why, Pat, you should be careful about eating apples in the field. They may have worms in them. You'd better watch out.
Listen, when I eat apples, the worms better watch out for themselves.
Tell me, Pat, how about your field crops this year? Did you grow much cotton on your farm?
Well, no. We didn't plant no cotton at all this year. We was feared of the boll weevil.
Oh, uh-huh. Well, how about the corn crop? Did you harvest lots of corn?
No, didn't plant no corn either. It was feared it'd be too dry a year for corn.
Oh, uh-huh. Well, how about potatoes? Did you plant?
No, didn't plant no taters either. Scared of tater bugs on them.
Well, then what in the world did you plant this year?
Didn't plant nothing. I just played safe this year.
Well, Pat, what you should do is get an agricultural farm expert to help you with your planting and harvesting, and then you'd be assured of a good crop.
Well, them farm experts is all right, I reckon, Joe, but they go too much according to figures. Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, a farm expert, he figures if a boy can pick 5 quarts of huckleberries an hour and a girl can pick 4 quarts of berries an hour, he figures both of them together can pick 9 quarts an hour.
Well?
Oh, Joe, any darn farmer knows both of them together ain't going to pick no berries at all.
All right, Patrick, but pick a pretty partner now and get ready for the anniversary waltz, sung by the Hayloft Chorus and patterned by everybody's favorite, Eddie Peabody, the Banjo King.
Thank you, folks. And now, with my personal gratitude at being included in this grand barn dance gang, may I present another old favorite on the banjo. Good old Ida, sweet as apple cider.
cider song was Never Snappier, which reminds me we're due for another good old Harvest Home ditty, and from the belle of the barn dance and her bestest beau, Lulabelle and Scotty.
When the moon goes to shining and my heart goes to pining for my Blue Ridge Mountain home, where the pine trees are baying and the pine trees are swaying, that is where I long to roam. When the sun comes a-beaming, then I start into dreaming of a place where flowers bloom. When I get back again, I'm gonna live to the end in my Blue Ridge Mountain home. Now, I never thought that I could be so sad till I left my mountain home. But the time is a-coming when I'll be so glad, and I never more will roam. For I've learned a lesson that I won't forget wherever I may be. And oh, how I'm longing for the folks down home, 'cause they mean more than all the world to me. I gotta swallow, wait a minute. Now, when the stars are a-winking, then I start into thinking of the place I left behind. And I keep on a-saying while I know she's a-praying that I'm coming back sometime. With the old fiddle singing, I'll soon be a-swinging to the tune of Home Sweet Home. And I know she'll be waiting by the old garden gate in my Blue Ridge Mountain home. Oh, my dad and my mother and my sister and my brother, they will welcome me back home. And I know they'll be happy when I climb up the hill to my Blue Ridge Mountain home.
Well, I claim that old tune had all the poetry of the Blue Ridges in person. And now let's listen to a serenade to the Harvest Moon, memories of 1908.
The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see. The moon refused to shine. Couple sitting underneath the willow tree for love they find. The little maid was quite afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. The boy began to sigh. He looked up at the sky and told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky. I ain't had no love since January, February, June or July. No time, ain't no time to stay. I doesn't moon, so shine on, harvest moon, for me and my gal.
So shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky. I had no love since January, February, June, and July.
And slow time, ain't no time to stay. I got the moon,
So shine on,
harvest moon, for me and my gal.
Well, Dilling sisters and you boys, that old Harvest Moon was never lovelier. Friends, the Miles Laboratories, they're the folks that make Alka-Seltzer, you know. Well, they also make two great vitamin products under the brand name of One-A-Day. There's One-A-Day brand vitamin A and D tablets, and also One-A-Day brand vitamin B complex tablets. Jack Holden, which are you going to talk about tonight?
About our One-A-Day B complex vitamin tablets, Joe. You've all heard that quotation from Shakespeare, all is not gold that glistens. Well, in everyday language, that means that some things that look like bargains are not bargains after all.
And that's something everybody should keep in mind when they buy B vitamins, isn't it, Jack?
You bet it is. You see, when it comes to vitamins, the most value is not necessarily in the largest package or the greatest number of capsules or tablets.
That's why One-A-Day vitamins are so economical to use, friends. Everybody ought to find out all about the family size package of One-A-Day brand vitamin B complex tablets, which contains 90 tablets. Now, of course, you may possibly find some other B complex product which offers, say, twice the number of tablets for around the same price.
Yeah, but don't stop there. And find out how many of those other B complex tablets you're supposed to take every day to get your B vitamins. And then, friends, remember, with One-A-Day brand vitamin B complex, you take just one a day. Just one a day. And that's what the name One-A-Day means. One tablet, once a day.
Yes, friends, one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets are so vitamin-rich, you take only one tablet a day to get your full minimum daily supply of all the B vitamins for which requirements have been established by the authorities on nutrition.
And because one tablet a day is all you take, the cost is surprisingly low. For example, in that large economy size package, you get 90 tablets for only $2.25. Now, that's enough to last one person from now until after Christmas. And that means they actually cost you only about 17 cents a week. Of course, your druggist has smaller size packages if you want them. So when you go to your druggist, be sure to ask for and insist on one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets.
Right, Jack. Well, our 9th anniversary and Harvest Home Party goes right along, folks, and it's sure nice to meet all our old songs and old friends again. But say, Hezzy, I hear you Hoosier Hotshots have brought a new girl to the party. What's her name?
Oh, boy, wait till you see her, Joe. Her name is Sweet Prunella.
All right, fellas, let's start to pruning.
Yes. Well, you start first and we'll fall in.
Okay, here we go.
Sweet Prunella?
Prunella?
The prettiest gal around the mountainside?
Bullseye?
Well, sir, Abner Hatfield's daughter, how the fellers tried to court her, hoping someday she would be their blushing bride.
Blushing bride?
Sweet Prunella didn't take none to this bargain. She was plumb against them feuding mountain boys. Suitors always come a-shooting, so she'd send them off a-scooting. Why, she even tamed the martins and the coys.
Oh, the martins and the coys. Why, she even tamed the martins and the coys.
Then one day, Prunella met a city slicker. And the darn fool wore a collar and a tie.
He did?
Well, he wooed her in the moonlight, and was on a pretty June night. They skedaddled from the mountains on the slide. Well, sir, he toted Prunella to the city in one of them things that they call a multi-bug. And he bought her furs and laces, took her out to fancy places, and they say she drank her zombies from a jug.
From a jug! From a jug! And they say she drunk her zombies from a jug.
Now this never satisfied our sweet Prunella.
Oh?
She was born and reared in proper mountain style. Instead of rumba prancing, she was used to hayloft dancing, so she got tired of that there city living in a while. Then one day she hiked it back up to the mountain. And she met Pat Buttram up on the way. And that great big Buttram feller, he up and wedded Prunella, and he's got her up there in the mountains for her to stay.
For her to stay, and that ain't hay. And he's got her in the mountains for to stay.
Oh, say, Prunella is quite a gal, Hoosier Hotshots. But now, friends, here's a Harvest Home salute to our brave boys in the armed services all over the world. The Hayloft Chorus sings, Keep the Home Fires Burning.
Keep the home fires burning while your hearts are yearning. Though your lands are far away, they dream of home. There's a silver lining through the dark clouds shining. When the dark cloud inside out
Friends, if the cooler and changeable weather of fall has caused you to catch cold, listen. Take good care of yourself, and for prompt relief of that miserable ache-all-over feeling, take Alka-Seltzer. Be sure you get more rest than usual, too, and avoid drafts. Dress comfortably and get your daily vitamins. Then, too, if your cold causes a sore throat, use Alka-Seltzer as a gargle for soothing, comforting relief. Yes, friends, keep Alka-Seltzer handy always and take it whenever you have a cold. It can help you feel better fast.
Folks, how about checking up? Is your home a V home? Are you and your neighbors displaying in your windows our government's V for victory symbol? Well, here are the 5 requirements to get one. Number 1, preparedness for air raid emergencies, knowledge of first aid procedure. Number 2, conservation of food, clothing, transportation, goods, and health. Number 3, salvage of essential materials to be converted into immediate war use. Number 4, rumor squelching. If it's a secret, keep it. If it's a rumor, bury it. Number 5, regular purchase of war bonds and stamps. If your home meets with these requirements, you will be given a V home sticker to post in your window, a symbol that your home is 100% American and all out for victory. Well, thanks a lot, folks, for joining our 9th anniversary party tonight. We sincerely hope that you'll be with us again next Saturday night and every Saturday night in our 10th year here in the old hayloft. So until we meet again next weekend, this is Joe Kelly saying good night and good health to you all for Alka-Seltzer.
Hello again. This is Jack Chris Kringle Benny wishing you a very Merry Christmas and an extremely Happy New Year from the entire Paramount studio in Hollywood. Yes, sir, here I am all dressed up in red breeches and reindeer, ready to spread Christmas cheer in my own puerile and banal style. Isn't it wonderful, folks, how good the holiday season makes you feel? Why, I'm just saturated with it. I love everybody, even Fred Allen. And believe me, it's really a holiday when I can love that guy. But believe it or not, Fred's here with me right now. And if you could see us, you'd understand why our new picture is called Love Thy Neighbor. You know, Freddie, when I discovered what the Christmas spirit did to us, you could have knocked me over with a feather.
With those toothpicks that hold up your torso, it would have been a cinch. Oh, pardon me, Jackie. I forgot. We're pals.
That's all right, Fred. We've said so many things about each other in the past.
Hey, remember the time I said you were so tight you'd open a can of sardines, eat the fish, save the can for a cigarette case, and then have the key made into a button hook?
A button hook? You know, right after you said it, I tried it, and it worked out fine.
It did?
Yeah.
Say, remember the time... Oh, pardon me, Jack. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, that's all right. Go ahead. What were you going to say, Fred?
Remember the time I said I'd knock your teeth so loose you'd think there was a dice game going on in your mouth?
And you're just the guy that can do it.
Oh, Jackie Benny, I could not. You'd have slapped me silly.
Why, what are you talking about? You'd have broken every bone in my body.
Oh, flatterer, you'd have thumped me into a pulp. You don't know your own strength.
Hey, maybe somebody ought to tell me.
Well, I should say so. I'm the weakling.
You are?
Why, of course. I'm just a spineless thing. And deep down in your heart, you know it.
Say, Fred, remember the time I said you were so weak that your arms looked like buggy whips with fingers? Wasn't that an awful thing for me to say?
No. I was the heel, remember? I said that about you.
You did? Well, that was a perfect description.
Well, anyway, Jack, those days have gone forever. From now on, we're friends.
Oh, you're a jolly good fellow.
No, you're a jolly good fellow.
Well, we are jolly good fellows, which nobody can deny. Yes, sir, Fred. It's wonderful what that good old Christmas spirit will do. Imagine me singing that you're a jolly good fellow. But, folks, that's what all of us here at the Paramount Studio want to tell you for Christmas 1940 and New Year 1941. We think you're jolly good fellows, too, and we wish you the best of everything. And that spirit will carry over all during the year to come. Of course, as far as I'm concerned, this spirit of brotherhood with Fred Allen ends exactly at noon on January 2nd, because nobody could be expected to love Allen for
Alka-Seltzer for headaches.
Alka-Seltzer for acid indigestion.
Alka-Seltzer for cold.
Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer.
Everybody, everywhere, and a special hello to our boys in the service, wherever they may be. Well, welcome to your old Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance's 10th anniversary, folks. Yes, tonight's party marks the 10th full year since these old cowbells first rang out on the network to welcome all our good friends and neighbors to the old WLS Haylofts here in Chicago. Yes, sirree. How many Saturday nights does that make? Let's see, 52 Saturday nights every year for 10 years. 52 times 10, 6, you count them, Pat Buttram.
Who, me count them? How many fingers do you think I got, anyway?
Well, I'll tell you. This is our 521st good old barn dance party. Yes, and we can look back over our shoulders and see some mighty happy times. So come on, gang, let's look right over our shoulder and tell the folks what we see there.
Over our shoulder goes one care. Over our shoulder goes two care. What do we care? Just shout with glee. This is our anniversary. Over our shoulder goes small care. Over our shoulder go one care. Sorrow and worry are gone beyond recall. Over our shoulder goes it all. Was made for romancing. All through the years, the host of all. What cheers us most of all. Over the top goes one more load. Over the top goes our warlord. While we all follow the flag of the free. Over the top to victory. To victory.
Well, say now, these hayloft voices sound even brighter than they did 10 years ago. Yes, and everybody looks brighter. That is, except for...
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
Never mind, Gaby. I was just thinking that you boys ought to have a good old anniversary tune dreamed up for us. What have you got?
Oh, it's, this is the chorus, Joe.
Yeah, we haven't got the verse figured out yet, so we'll have to start with the chorus, Joe.
Oh, yeah. Well, we might expect something like that tonight, folks. So let's listen to the anniversary antics of Hezzy, Kenny, Frank, and Gaby, the Hoosier Hotshot.
This is chorus of the song. Yes, it's the chorus you're hearing now.
Say, the guy who wrote
wrote this song was wrong. He couldn't hear a note, and this here's the verse.
It's the verse.
Why, this is the verse.
This is the chorus.
But he knew all the rules he didn't, that is why he wrote the first verse first.
The first verse first?
The worst verse first.
This is the chorus.
Oh, the guy who wrote the lyrics was as crazy as a loon. So there's nothing to this song but the tune. This is the chorus of the song. Yes, it's the chorus you're hearing now. Make up the words. You make up the words as you go along. 'Cause no one listens to the lyrics anyhow. Tra-la, da-bi-da. If you want to, you can whistle or hum. When you're singing this song to your friends, just remember this is where the chorus ends. This song was written bit by bit, but there's nothing to show where each bit fits.
Where each bit fits?
Where each bit fits.
Oh, now.
But if you sing a word to every note, you're bound to know which fits with which.
Which fits?
Which fits with which.
Yeah, for 2 bits.
Oh, here and there the writers left a space, take a breath, so the singer wouldn't choke to death. This is the chorus once again. Tra-la-la-la-la-la, whistling wax.
A rooster.
A rooster is different from a hen. Well, have you ever sharpened pencils with an axe? With a file? Tra-la-la, tra-la-la, dum-a-dee.
Oh, dum-dum-dee.
Had a sweetie, but she wouldn't marry me. Here's the part that everybody recommends, just because it's come just where the chorus ends.
Solo part, Gabe. Lovely.
Just remember this is where the chorus ends.
Well, we'll take a chorus from you anytime, who's your hot shots. But come on, Arky, you're next with you know what.
You bet your lives, Joe. We'll show the folks that 10 years of square dancing ain't slowed us down a bit. Come on, everybody, get your partner here. I'm trying to call it out square dance style, and here we go. Oh, I'm busy right now, Lou. The next dance I'll dance with you. Oh, dance, play around on the left, your left hand, right, down, right, left, Granny, Johnny, and from the knee.
My, how time does fly. Why, you know, folks, it only seems like yesterday that Alka-Seltzer started to bring you these happy old hayloft parties every Saturday night, yet actually it was 10 years ago tonight.
Yes, Joe, but still more remarkable to me is the fact that Alka-Seltzer itself is only 3 years older than the barn dance.
By golly, Jack, that's right. It doesn't seem possible that a product could grow as fast in popularity.
Well, I know how it happened, Joe. Folks tried Alka-Seltzer, and they welcomed the kind of relief it offers for headaches, for sour upset stomachs, occasional acid indigestion, and morning after misery, and for muscular aches and pains, and the dull, achy misery of a cold. They told their friends about it and got them to try it. Thus, Alka-Seltzer is one of the most popular drugstore items in America today. Now, if you're one of the few who has yet to experience the fast relief it offers for so many common ills, why don't you give Alka-Seltzer a chance to be your friend in need? You can get Alka-Seltzer at all drugstores by the 30 and 60-cent size package and also by the glass at the soda fountain.
But whistle down left, swing your honey once and a half and promise Promenade, all promenade, golden wool.
That was a square dance and a half, boys and girls. And Arky, you old Arkansas hummingbird, I saw you paying extra special attention to that gal with the big blue eyes. So come on, you might as well tell us about it, and the boys will be right with you.
Sprinkle me with perfume rare, and I'll be on my way. Stick some slickum on my hair, I may be gone all day. I'm riding for a fall. Dootin' up in my shirt and ties for the gal with the big blue eyes. Oh, I'm riding for a fall. Dootin' up in my two-tone shoes for the gal with the baby blues. Oh, yes, I know. She's a dangerous critter, I know. She's a dangerous critter, I know. She's a dangerous critter, I know. But I can't quit her. I'm riding for a fall. Dootin' up like a woman's wife to the gal with the big blue eyes. Oh, yes, I know. I know. She's a treacherous woman, I know. I know. She's a treacherous woman, I know. We know. She's a treacherous woman, I know. She knows, but she's so human. I'm riding for a fall. Dootin' up like a woman's wife to the gal with the big blue eyes. Oh, yes, I know. I know. People died of her cooking, I know. I know. People died of her cooking, I know. We know. People died of her cooking, I know. Oh, she's so good looking. I'm riding for a fall. Dootin' up like a woman's wife to the gal with the big blue eyes.
Some romance, Arky, but then there have been plenty of romances here in the old hayloft for the last 10 years. Yes, sir. 10 years together. And what's this now?
A stranger coming in, Joe.
What?
Stranger coming in.
Oh, I see. Well, he's only been going steady with us for a little over 3 years, and he is a little strange. But we're glad to welcome the Winston County Flash folks, Pat Buttram.
Jody, welcome back to the barn dance. Huh?
Say, that's right, Pat. I have been away for a couple of weeks, haven't I? Yeah. By the way, haven't you put on some weight while I was gone?
No, I just put on my winter underwear.
Well, anyway, Pat, tonight we're celebrating the 10th anniversary of the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy, say, you know what? I'll never forget the first time you came to the barn dance.
Yeah.
It was years ago, and you didn't even have any shoes.
Time sure has changed, though, Joe. Now it looks like the rest of you ain't going to have no shoes either.
Yeah. You said it, Pat. There really has been a lot of changes in the last 10 years. You know, I was looking over a newspaper 10 years old. One headline said, Hitler wants peace.
Yeah, well, he sure took the long way around to get it, didn't he?
And another story in the same newspaper said the German Army and Navy had sworn to die for Hitler.
Oh, well, he's making them keep their word on that part. All right.
Yeah. And another thing, Pat, along about 10 years ago, there was a change in rules for playing contract bridge.
Oh, yeah, I recollect that. That caused quite a storm, didn't it?
Oh, it certainly did. Well, what was the reaction in Winston County?
Oh, everybody just kept right on playing checkers.
And prices were different, too, Pat. Well, just think, 10 years ago, haircuts were only 35 cents. Now, they're 75 cents and $1.
Yeah, well, you was lucky, Joe. You got all your haircuts when they was still 35 cents. But, Joe, you know, I think about myself, I think the biggest change in the past 10 years has been in music.
Music?
Yeah. The songs is different. 10 years ago, the big song was Silver-Haired Daddy. Nowadays, everybody's singing Pistol Packing Mama. It's all... Well, Joe, say, I hate to rush off, but I got to beat it. We're having a big fall picnic tomorrow. It's the last one this year, and I got charge of the tennis tournament. So...
Oh, yes, I'm in that tennis tournament, too. Now, don't forget that.
Oh, I got the schedule all made out.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, you see, the very best players will play in the morning. And then the poorer players, they play in the afternoon, and the worst players will play along towards evening.
Oh, what time do I play?
Here's your flashlight.
I'll be All right, Barn Dance Buttram. Right now, friends, we're mighty proud to call on one of our original hayloft songbirds. And here she is, the belle of the barn dance, Lulabelle.
Out on an Indian reservation, far away from civilization, where the foot of pale-face seldom trod. White man went to fish one summer, met an Indian, made a Hummer, daughter of the big chief, bear the rod. threw some loving glances, took the maiden to war dances, smoked the pipe, a piece of chances, living in a teepee made of fur. Rode with her on an Indian pony, gave her a diamond ring of phony. Then he sang these loving words to her. You are my pretty little Indian Napanee. Come take a chance and marry me. Though daddy is a chief, 'tis my belief. To a very merry wedding he'll agree. True, you're a dark little Indian maid, but I'll sunburn to a darker shade. I'll wear feathers on my head. Hey, my cheeks an Indian red. If you'll only be my Napanee. Woo! Sorry to say this love talk caught her. Soon he married the big chief's daughter. Happiest couple that we ever saw. Till his dream of love had faded, Napanee looked old and jaded, just about like any other squaw. Soon papooses came in numbers, redskin yells disturbed his slumbers, white man wonders at his blunders, now the feathers droop upon his head. Too late now, but still he's wishing that he never had gone a-fishing, or had met this Indian maid and said, you are my pretty little Indian Napanee. Come take a chance and marry me. Though daddy is a chief, 'tis my belief. To a very merry wedding he'll agree. True, you're a dark little Indian maid, but I'll sunburn to a darker shade. I'll wear feathers on my head. Paint my cheeks an Indian red. If you'll only be my Napanee. If you'll only be my Napanee. Oh, I made it.
Well, that old-time tune was a lot of fun, Lulabelle. But old friends and old songs always get along here in the old hayloft, folks. Just like that little street where old friends meet. So let's welcome that old favorite and the girl with a million friends, Grace Wilson.
Homesick, heartsick, nothing seems real. That's how I feel today. Hometown, my town, I hear you call, calling me far away. It's just a little street where old friends meet. I'd love to wander back someday. To you it may be old and sort of tumble down, but it means a lot to folks in my hometown. Although I'm rich or poor, I still feel sure I'm welcome as the flowers in May. It's just a little street where old friends meet and treat you in the same old way.
Earlier in the program, friends, we told you something about the growth of Alka-Seltzer's popularity. Now I think you'd like to hear something about the newest member of the Miles family. One-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets. Tell them, Jack.
You know, friends, we get a lot of genuine satisfaction out of telling you about one-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets because they're such a fine product and they may do so much for you. If a B complex vitamin deficiency is causing you to feel tired out much of the time, to be nervous and irritable, to have certain digestive upsets, you're just the person who should start now to bolster up your 3 square meals a day with a single 1-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablet. That single 1-a-day B complex tablet is so rich in these vitamins that it supplies you with your full basic daily requirements of all the B vitamins whose needs have been established.
That's right, folks. And because you take but a single tablet each day, 1-a-day B complex tablets are mighty easy to remember.
And that single tablet means economy, too, because it just stands to reason that a single 1-a-day tablet would cost you less than lower potency kinds that require you to take 3 or 4 tablets or capsules daily. So for real convenience and economy, ask your druggist for 1-a-day brand vitamin B complex tablets. Look for the brand with the big 1 on the gray package, for that's the one to buy at all drugstores.
Well, here's the 10th anniversary tune, sure enough, folks. The Down Home Rags and those 3 little sweethearts of Sunbonnet Swing, the Dinning Sisters.
Deatin', everybody now is singing it. Deatin', has them right in the bag. And the crowd is kind of proud when they can start swinging it. Deatin', that's the Down Home Rag. Down home, they've got rhythm and how down home. While they're pushing the plow down home, they're all dootin' it now. Dootin' it now, dootin' it now, dootin' it now, and how they play the tune of the week. I think they call it the chic. They tell the neighbors it's new because it took them 20 years to learn to play it through. Hiram, he plays piano and drums. Ephraim claps his fingers and thumbs. I thumb, the people give him a hand because they know there's nothing hotter than a 2-man band. Here we go, and I know you've never heard corn quite like this. Rip, they weren't kidding, but we are, I hope. If you hear somebody tootin' it, that's the musical gag. When they play, they've got a way of putting lots of cuteness. It's the Down Home Rag. Everybody now is singing it. Has them right in the bag. And the crowd is kind of proud when they can start swinging it. That's the Down Home Rag. We're getting tired of a deetin' dottin' dootin', so we'll come to a conclusion with the band tootin'.
Well, that was real down-home harmony, Dinning Sisters. But say, how about a new tune? You know, something red-hot hillbilly.
Pardon me, Mr. Kelly. Mr. Kelly, did we hear you say hillbilly?
Yes, why?
Plebeian thought, don't you think?
Well, now, if you Hoosier hotshots have something better...
Oh, have we? Why, Joe? Hey, wait till Gaby here gets on his monocle. Here you are, Gabe.
Thank you, Hezekiah. Ready, gentlemen?
Oh, my goodness, yes.
Yes, sure.
While dancing at the Plaza Ritz, a monstrous thing occurred. The debutante began to chant an aria most absurd. Pray precipitate that pistol, madame. It's vulgar, I'll be bound. Pistol producing, madame, deposit that firearm behind that bloomin' palm.
Hey, going kind of high class on us, Larry Gaby.
Oh, my word, these obnoxious interruptions. I pray that madame please desist. You frighten me by and large. She answered, don't fret, it's only loaded with a cover charge. Oh, kindly park that firearm, madame. Don't deport yourself like a silly clown. And in case you don't fully comprehend, lay that there shooting iron down. Packin' mama, lay that pistol down. Pistol packin' mama, lay that pistol down.
I'll see you every night, babe. I'll woo you every day. I'll be your
regular daddy if you put that gun away. Ho!
Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down. You know something?
What's that, Gabe?
I got on a train in Chicago to go hunting was my aim.
You did?
The warden met me in Dakota and said, buddy, there's plenty of game, but you'll have to run those pheasants down, Gabe. Run them pheasants down, because we got no shells to hunt with, so run them pheasants down.
I'll bet you came up with a couple, all right. You said it, Gabe. Well, here I am again, folks. I always have my fun. Since I got this here washboard, why, they keep me on the run.
Well, then, play that washboard, Hezzy boy. Play that thing my son.
And fancy words and no mistakes. Let's all have some fun. Some shooting, who's your hot shot? And now, folks, on the old Barn Dance's 10th birthday, we want to thank you, our loyal friends and neighbors who have shared our hayloft parties with us through the years, and invite you to join all of us in singing We've Come a Long Way Together, and in hoping that we still have a long way to go.
Greetings to the dearest friends we know. Just another way to say we love you so. Yes, another year has gone, and here we are, still hitching up our wagon to a star. We've come a long way together since our barn dance first came on the scene. We've weathered all kinds of weather, joy and tears through the years in between. Each road meets a brighter tomorrow, with hope and prayer to keep our hearts aglow. We've come a long way together, and we still have a long way to go. In the sky, the bright stars glitter, on the banks the pale moon shows, and was from our good old hayloft party I was seeing home.
Friends, the National War Fund campaign begins next Monday, October 4th. The National War Fund is a nationwide organization that now takes the place of 17 different relief agencies and thousands of local welfare organizations. And included are such worthy causes as the USO, United Seamen's Service, War Prisoners Aid Committee, as well as the Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, community centers, and many other local welfare organizations. Now, with this one big organization, National War Fund, it means that this is the only appeal made, and that you and I have only one contribution to make instead of the several you probably have been making in other years. So, when your local campaign gets underway, give as much as you possibly can to the National War Fund. Well, folks, next Saturday, we're going to broadcast our Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance direct from the U.S. Naval Air Station at Bunker Hill, Indiana, for the personnel of that great Hoosier Naval Training Station. And we hope you'll all be listening in. So until then, this is Joe Kelly saying good night and good health to you all for Alka-Seltzer.
This is the National Broadcasting Company.
From out of the West comes America's greatest half hour of Western fun and music, the Hollywood Barn Dance. Yes, friends and neighbors, this is the place to spend your next half hour, for there's big doings taking places with the Barn Dance boys and girls tonight. And now here comes the man to get the proceedings underway, your Brushwood poet from down Texas way, Cottonseed Clark.
Much obliged, Jay, sir. Much obliged, Jay, and it's mighty nice to see that you folks went to the trouble of keeping company with our barn dancers again this payday. As Jay told you, there's some mighty big doings here in the barn tonight, and beginning right now, for in rides America's greatest Western singing stars, Foy Willing and the Riders of the Purple Sage, and the company of Western Pictures' newest singing cowboy star, Jimmy Wakely. They're going to sing one of the feature songs of Jimmy's new picture in which Foy Willing and his boys are featured. The picture is Saddle Serenade, and the song is Happy Day. And here it is, just as you'll see and hear them do it on the screen. Men, we're listening. Let's go.
Happy day, wear a smile and you will find that it will pay. Happy day, sing a song and drive your troubles all away. There's not a care or a worry out on the lone prairie. The boss is hanging out a rainbow and it's waiting for you and me. Your happy day, wear a smile and you will find that it will pay. Happy day, sing a song and drive your troubles all away. Give me a horse and saddle, give me a range to ride. My gal is waiting over yonder, and she'll soon be my blushing bride. Happy day, wear a smile and you will find that it will pay. Your happy day, sing a song and drive your troubles all away. Happy
Foy Willing and the Riders of the Purple Sage with Jimmy Wakely singing Happy Day. And, of course, all the regular gang is on hand tonight, all fitting the fiddle. Johnny Bond, Cliffy Stonehead, Al Floyd, Jimmy Dean, the Sunshine Girls, and the mighty sweet little miss you're going to hear from now. The sweetheart of every last one of us old ugly boys and all the other folks who know her, Colleen Summers. And here she is to sing Flight Officer Gene Autry's great new song that's making such a big hit with Western music fans everywhere. Mail call today. Colleen, honey, you sing it up real pretty for the folks.
At mail call today, dear, your last letter came. I just stood there smiling till they called my name. As I read it over, the sky turned to gray, and tears dimmed my eyes, love, at mail call today. call today. I hope you'll be happy with somebody new. But always remember, my heart beats for you. Good luck and God bless you wherever you stray. The world for me ended at mail call today.
And I know we could all do a lot of boys and girls in the service a lot of good by adding a little pleasure to their lives at mail call time.
Hiya, Cottonseed, old pal.
Hiya there, Johnny Bont. Say, you're looking none the worse after 2 hectic weeks in court.
Oh, that was nothing, Cottonseed. My wife, little bit, she finally forgive me for beating her up, and everything's okie-dokie now.
Oh, I always said that Little Bit was a fine woman, Johnny.
Well, I guess she's all right sometimes, Cottonseed, but she's kind of funny, you know.
Kind of funny? How do you mean?
Well, she wouldn't let me insure her clothes for her. She's done gone and hired a guy to watch them.
Hired a guy to watch them?
I guess so. I found him in the clothes closet yesterday. Anyway, I got to sing my song now and leave. I'm going down to Cliffy Stonehead's barber shop, and I got to get a shave and a haircut.
You know, if that Stonehead's not holding court or working in a hardware store, he's running a dang barber shop. Well, go on and sing, Johnny.
Okay, the title of this song is Mother, You've Worked for Me All Your Life. Now go out and work for yourself a while. I know a little ditty, it's as silly as can be. The guy who wrote it wanted it, so he handed it to me. Found I couldn't use it just because it sounded blue. And that's the very reason why I'm handing it to you. It's the song the alligators sing while coming through the rye. The serenade the elephants up in the tree so high. The Iceman hums the city as he shovels in the coal. The monkeys join the chorus up around the northern pole. Now ain't we crazy? Ain't we crazy? But this is the way we pass the time away. Ain't we crazy? Ain't we crazy? We're going to sing the song all night today. For the benefit of the radio listeners, they're not laughing at me. They're laughing at this silly Cliffy Stonehead doing the St. Vitus. It was midnight on the ocean, not a streetcar was in sight. I stepped into a drugstore to get myself a light. The man behind the counter was a woman old and gray, who used to peddle shoestrings on the road to Mandalay. Good evening, sir, the woman said, and her eyes were dry with tears. She stuck her head beneath her foot and stood that way for years. Her children all were orphans, all except one tiny tot, who lived in a house across the street above a vacant lot. Now ain't we crazy? Ain't we crazy? But this is the way we pass the time away. Ain't we crazy? Ain't we crazy? We're going to sing the song all night today. Yes, sir.
So long, Johnny Bond. We'll meet you in Cliffy's barbershop in a few moments.
Yes, that takes us back to those days of long, long ago. And another pleasant few moments with your brushwood poet, Cottonseed Clark. I reckon that at one time or other, every one of you folks has experienced that gosh awful ordeal of having to wash your feet before going to bed so as not to soil your mother's bed sheets. Well, now let's listen to the story in rhyme as Cottonseed recites, washing your feet before going to bed.
Now, I ain't such a hand at explaining things, 'cause my school days was very few. I was brought up most for the Bible, and I was taught to be honest and true. Now, Ma taught me the meaning of friendship and the things that's really worthwhile, and she said to speak kind to everyone and to all as wear a smile. I learned what it was to work hard and struggle to forge ahead. But June or September, I could never remember to wash my feet before going to bed. Well, I could get up at 4 and kindle the fires and milk the cows with a song. I could go without grub till the horses was fed and chop cotton all day long. I could bug the taters and wear a smile and laugh as I plowed new ground. Pick okra till I sting in like fire, strip sorghum and never once frown. I could stay awake on Sunday night and hear what the preacher said, but I'd rather saw logs or slop the hogs and wash my feet before going to bed. Why, many's the night I jumped into bed and finally warmed the sheet and then heard Paul boom from the other room, "My son, did you wash your feet?" Well, I know dang well when I slid out of bed that it meant a trip to the well, 'cause the bucket was sure to be dry as a bone. Just why, I never could tell. Well, I admit it weren't Paul's fault. For the fix I was in, I know he always said, "There's one thing don't forget, son, and this is it. Wash your feet before going to bed." Oh, in this land of beauty, the home of the brave and the free, someone may hear my story who'll sympathize with me. Someone who knows the tortures that nightly fell to my lot. Someone who suffered the same as me, and like me, ain't forgot. Surely there must be someone among you who works for his daily bread that's followed that track to the well and back to wash his feet before going to bed. Thank you very much, friends and neighbors. Well, we have a lot of old Texas folks visiting here in our barn tonight, and just as sure as little green apples grow on trees, they asked to hear Texas blues. And for all of you folks who happen to be in Hollywood or vicinity and would like to visit our new barn along with these Texas folks and many others from all over the country, we'll be glad to make you take it. Just enclose a self-addressed stamped envelope for return mailing. And out of Fort Willing, and the Riders of Purple Sage, and the biggest record success of 1944, and it's still going, those Texas blues.
Shutting down that railroad track, Texas home, I'll soon be back. See that fireman shoveling coal, all aboard, let her roll. Those Texas blues, oh, some lonesome blues. There you find the rail below there, the body of gold, the faithful friend, all those Texas blues.
Thank you very much, folks. The Riders of the Purple Sage, Al Floyd, Jimmy Dean, and Foy Willing. And now all of you folks at home pull the rugs back and join in with us, because the fun is a-fixin' to commence. Ted French and his exhibition square dancers have the floor. Tex Lightning has his fiddle, and Johnny Bond has a set of calls. So everybody join in, clap your hands, let's get ready and dance. So when that take out.
First, shuffle out the bouncing swing, go to the right. Yes, that's seven, yes, that's girl, yes, that's pretty girl, down the way. Now the possum, now the twist, now that big boy round the way. Don't sell that bale of hay over there, lady, that's if it's going in. First, go forward again to the toe, don't yes, you know you ain't right.
Yes, there's fun galore for everybody here at the Hollywood Barn Dance, folks, and the festivities will continue after a 30-second pause for station identification. This is CBS, the Columbia Broadcasting System. It's your Hollywood Barn Dance, friends and neighbors, carrying on with a regular Saturday night get-together in America's greatest half hour of Western fun and music. Here once more comes your master of the proceedings, Cotton Seat Clark. Again, thank you, Jay. All right, Johnny Bond, swing them right on out to the barn.
Well, if you'll get out of the way, Cottonseed old pal, we'll do it. Yup, so here's no stolen. Promenade all, promenade a mile.
Much obliged to you, Ted Francis, and all of you folks who join in the dancing here every Saturday night. Well, folks, three mighty busy little girls in Hollywood these days are Colleen, Vivian, and June, the Sunshine Girls. When these three young ladies have time off from tours of camps and hospitals, you'll find them making records or busy on a movie lot. But as sure as Saturday night rolls around, you'll find them here on our Hollywood Barn Dance ready to offer you folks some mighty fine singing. And right now their offering is your request, and we know you'll like their unique way of singing in My Adobe Hacienda, the Sunshine Girls.
In my Adobe Hacienda, there's a of Mexico. Cactus lovelier than orchids, blooming in the patio. Soft desert stars and the summer stars makes every dream seem so sweet in my adobe hacienda. Life and love are more complete in my adobe hacienda. Nestled in the western hills, evening breezes softly murmur. Harmony with whippoorwills. When setting sun says the long day is done, sweet music starts to fill the air in my adobe hacienda. Harmony is everywhere.
The Sunshine Girls, Colleen, Vivian, and June. Thank you, children, for a mighty fine bit of singing. Well, I reckon the folks who run Monogram Pictures figured Jimmy Wakely was going to break a leg or something, the way he's been making pictures here late. For this week, he finished the fourth in the current Wakely series, and leading theaters all over the country are showing them as fast as they're made. The reason for this is obvious, of course, and here comes the reason right now. Western Pictures' newest singing cowboy star, Jimmy Wakely. Come out of here, son. All right, Jimmy, it's good to see you again tonight. So what about our offering in the way of a song?
Well, Cottonseed, I'd like to sing I'll Never Let You Go, Little Darling.
Well, okay, we're all ready.
So please don't try to say
That was Jimmy Wakely singing I'll Never Let You Go, Little Darling. And now we take you to the corner of 4th and Oak Streets, where we find Cottonseed Clark waiting for that long, lean, lanky, lazy Lulu from Lizard Ridge, Johnny Bond.
Now, that Johnny Bond was never on time. Here I'm in front of Cliffy Stonehead's barbershop where he said to meet him. Oh, here he comes now.
Hiya, Cottonseed, old pal, goober puss.
Hiya there, Johnny. Say, what's the idea of having me to meet you down here on the street?
Just wanted to talk to you, old pal, that's all. Hey, let's go in this barber shop here. I got to get a shave and a haircut, and you can have your toupee trim while you're waiting.
I left it at home, but I'll go in with you anyway.
Okay, pal, let's go in.
Good evening, gents. What can I do for you today?
Give me the whole works, pal. I got a heavy date, and I want to smell good. How much is a haircut?
Haircut, For you, it'll be $1. You got about 6 months' growth there.
Say, how much for me? I haven't got as much as him.
For you, it'll be $2.
$2? For what?
For having to search for the hair.
I think I'll read a magazine.
Now, never mind him. Where'd I sit?
Right in this chair. Single?
No, I'm married. You better quit drinking that bay rum. I'll have a shave also.
Say, haven't I shaved you before?
No, I got these scars in Albuquerque. You see, I was being shaved by a lady barber and a mouse went across the floor. It was about 2 years ago, and I...
Ouch! Hey, what's the matter? Isn't my razor taking hold?
Taking hold, all right. It ain't letting go.
Well, I guess I'll have to be more careful. Will you have something on your face?
Now, if you don't mind, you might leave my nose. Who's this coming here?
That's Razzmatazz Dean, the shine boy.
Shine your shoes, boss? No, thank you.
Shine 'em up good.
What'd you say?
I said shine 'em up good.
No, thanks.
Well, shine 'em up so you see your face in 'em.
I don't want to see my face.
Doggone coward.
Maybe the other gentleman over there would like a shine, Razzmatazz.
You mean this man? He's already got a chance.
That's the top of his head. Hey, Barber, what are you doing? I'm using my new razor on you. I bet you didn't even know you were being shaved. No, I thought I was being sandpapered. Say, how come your little dog down there keeps looking up and watching us? Oh, he does that all the time. Sometimes I snip off a bit of a customer's ear. Yeah, should have snipped that one out of the script. Hey, oh! What happened then? Oh, dear, I do believe I cut you. Here's a mirror. Take a good look at yourself. A what? Take a look. Okay, let me see that. Oh, well, my nose was too long anyway. Say, give me a glass of water, will you? Why? I want to see if my neck leaks. Well, I think that you'll get well in a few weeks. Would you like for me to go over your face again? Yeah, but this time don't go under the skin like you did last time. Say, Johnny, how about getting out of here? I got to be leaving. Yeah, I got to be going too, Barber. Here's the money for your shave, and here's $1 tip for you. Gee, thanks. Hey, wait, Johnny, did you give that guy $1 tip? Yeah. Oh, but look, he cut you 4 or 5 times and put pieces of paper over the cuts, and then you give him $1 tip? Cottonseed, old pal. Anytime a man can be a barber, a butcher, and a paper hanger all the same time, he deserves $1. Let's get going. So long for you, Johnny Bond. We'll be looking to see you next week. Folks, no greater contribution has ever been made to Western music than Bob Nolan's Tumbling Tumbleweeds. And certainly no greater writer of such music has ever been known than this Stephen Foster of the West. Long after Bob Nolan's span of life, Tumbling Tumbleweeds will remain a living monument to his genius. Four Willing and his Riders of the Purple Sage with the Sunshine Girls bring you a sincere and authentic rendition of this fine story of the West. All right, let's everybody dance. Come on, boys. First couple out, bounce and swing, go to the right, big step, big step, squirrel, big step, pretty girl around the world. Now the possum, now the coon, now that big boy around the moon. Circle forward, middle, and slow, don't see slow, gents, you know you ain't reckon now like you would a while ago. Okay, boys, last call together on the starter gate. We all going on pretty soon. Circle forward, don't see slow, walk right on your heel and toe. You ain't reckon now like you would a while ago. Go to the right, circle forward, do the thing there just once more.
Well, folks, we'd like to stay around a while longer, but it's way past bedtime, and tomorrow is church day. Just don't forget that all the Barn Dance boys and girls will be on hand again next Saturday night to bring you the kind of fun and music you won't regret on Sunday morning. See you all in church. Until then, this is Cottonseed Clark speaking for all of the Barn Dance boys and girls, saying so long, good luck, good night, and may the good Lord bless you.
Your Hollywood Barn Dance with Cottonseed Clark and Gang will come to you every Saturday night at the same time from their new barn just off Gower Gulch in Hollywood. Jimmy Wakely's newest picture for Monogram is Saddle Serenade. Jay Stewart speaking with the CBS Columbia Broadcasting System.
KMX Los Angeles, the voice of Hollywood.
System.
KMX Los Angeles, the voice of Hollywood.
For a full 3 hours of Saturday night entertainment as we join all of the gang at the one and only National Barn Dance.
Hop out and throw, hop in 3, hand round and a gone again. Throw, hop out and circle 4, do, tick, do, and a just no, and a big figure root and a little tater roll.
Thank you, Terry Golden, and a great big howdy, howdy, howdy to everybody, everywhere. Yes, it is the oldest, the longest continuously broadcast program of any kind anywhere in the world, the one and only National Barn Dance. Kids are all here raring and ready, so what say, kids? Gather round. Let's have a song.
First come along with the long swing, lead to the right and circle for bird, in the cage and circle three bird, hop out and a crow hop in three, hand round and a go again.
Saturday night at the old barn dance, everybody is happy and gay. Pumpkins on the rafters, cider in the cake. Get the music going and we'll all shake a leg. Apple pie and candy, everything is dandy. Coffee's on the fire. Get your gallant swinger, she's a real humdinger. Grab your hunty, go round and round. Saturday night at the old barn dance, and we're having a wonderful time.
Yes, friends, it is Saturday night. It is the one and only National Barn Dance, and we are having a wonderful time. Hello there, Dolph. We're going to get going here with a song which it's my job to sing, and then on with the National Barn Dance. Here, Rattler, here. By the way, you might be interested to know that this old song's been around 150 years or so, and you listen to this melody and think of the words to an old song called Pistol Packin' Mama, and I think you'll find the whole melody right here. Old Rattler was a good old dog, as blind as he could be. Every night at supper time, I believe that dog could see. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Old Rattler treed the other night, I thought he'd breed a coon. When I come to find it out, he was barking at the moon. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Now we had one old yellow hen, we set her, as you know. Set her on 3 buzzard eggs, and she had not one old crow. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. How about it, John? My granddad had a muley cow. She was muley when she was born. It took a jaybird 40 years to fly from horn to horn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. I climbed the Blue Ridge Mountains. They're 47 miles around. Think I'll buy me a sage axe and cut the mountains down. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Come on, Tiny. Now Rattler's dead and gone where all the good dogs do. You'd better not act a dog yourself, or you'll be going there too. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Call old Rattler from the barn. Yeah, Rattler, yeah. Yeah, Bob. Here, Rattler, here, we say, and then sing it, yeah. And on with National Barn Dance now. Front and center are the Midwesterners. Hi, kids.
Hi, Robert.
You going to take a little trip to the Cumberland Mountains, it says
Yeah,
here.
I figure I'm going for the next 2 weeks.
Oh, fine. Let's hear it.
Away down yonder, how long to wander through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. I'm always dreaming of the silver moon beaming through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. Oh, the mockingbird is singing in the twilight, and the evening star is peeping o'er the hill. But you keep burning, and the Now I know I left it there behind, away down yonder. How long to wander through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. I'm always dreaming of the silver moon beaming through the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. Oh, the mockingbird is singing in the twilight, and the evening star is peeping o'er the hill. But tears keep burning, and the lonely heart yearning for the Cumberland Mountains in the land that I love. I love that mountain home.
Thank you very much, kids. In the Cumberland Mountains, sung for us by the Midwesterners. Well, friends, from the very first broadcast of the National Barn Dance, something over 36 years ago, it has only had one queen. That queen was on that first broadcast, and, of course, grows sweeter as the years go by, and so do her songs. Here is that queen of the National Barn Dance, Grace Wilson.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you as always. Kind. Everywhere you go. Oh, everywhere you go. The sunshine follows you. And everywhere you go, the skies are always blue. The little children, they love you 'cause they seem to know that you bring the roses right out of the snow, and the whole world says hello, hello, baby, everywhere you go. Oh, everywhere you go. Say, honey, that sunshine's gonna follow you. Yeah. Everywhere you go. Why, the skies are always blue. The little children, they all love you 'cause they seem to know you bring the roses right out of the snow, and the whole world says hello, hello, honey, everywhere you go.
Well, that'll give you a small idea why she's been the queen all these years. That was Grace Wilson singing for us. Everywhere you go, the sunshine follows you. Well, it's time we had some good old zip guitar music now, steel guitar that is, played for us on our National Barn Dance by a boy from Paducah, Kentucky, Tiny Murphy, and he says he wants to do for us the steel guitar stomp. Well, thank you, Tiny. Thank you very much. Tiny Murphy playing for us steel guitar stomp, of course, on the steel guitar. Time now that you met the king of the National Barn Dance. Here's a boy who, oh boy, you gonna sing this, Dolph?
Yeah.
Dolph just stuck a song title up here that is the title of a tune that he rode to glory on here a few years back. Great big phonograph record and did personal appearances all over the nation on the strength of that, and of course his appearances here on the National Barn Dance regularly. Dolph Hewitt is the boy I'm speaking of, and I'm going to get out of the way and let Dolph sing for you, I Wish I Knew.
I wish I knew how much you love me, such tangled threads of love you weave. You say you're mine, and then you greet me. I wish I knew, dear, what to believe. If I could read your mind, my darling, what hope of love would I find there? I wish I knew how much you love me. I wish I knew, dear, how much you care. I wish I knew how much you want me. If I believe, will I regret? What will I mean to you tomorrow? Someone to love, dear, or to forget. If I could read your heart, my darling, would it be safe to anchor there? I wish I knew how much you love me. I wish I knew, dear, how much you care.
I Wish I Knew, sung for us by the king of the National Barn Dance, Dolph Hewitt. Thanks a lot, Dolph. I'd like you to meet my mean old wife. You all. How you doing tonight, McGee?
Just fine. Just
Good.
fine.
I see we got a small type duet to do here.
Yes, we do.
Well, you sing the bridges.
All right, I'll do that.
And I'll just join in on the open and closes here or something.
I had him waxing floors today. First time, so he's tired now.
They're all beat up and everything. Oh, look at the girls all applauding here. Well, let's make it the last time, too. In my adobe hacienda. In my adobe hacienda, there's a touch of Mexico. Cactus lovelier than orchid, blooming in the patio.
hacienda. Life and love are more complete in my adobe hacienda. Nestled in the western hills, evening breezes softly murmur, harmony with whippoorwills. When setting sun says the long day is done, sweet music starts to fill the air. In my adobe hacienda, harmony is
In my adobe hacienda, harmony is everywhere. Well, stage robbers.
Yeah, it is.
Stage riders front and center. Here we've got three real handsome boys here in the old hayloft who really let go every once in a while. And I see, this is not true, fellas. Is the song Wondering What's Over the Hill, or are you just saying that you're over the hill?
Well, that could be taken two ways.
Well, we're going to take it that you're going to sing Wondering What's Over the Hill.
That's right.
All right, boys, let's hear it.
wandering down the road of life, wondering what's over the hill. Don't know what I'm searching for. Don't guess that I ever will. Just seem to know someday I'll find someone to care who will be mine, wandering down the road of life. I'll find what's over the hill. Just seem to know someday I'll find someone to care who will be mine, wandering down the road of life. I'll find what's over the hill. I'll find what's over the
Thank you very much. The Stage Riders singing for us Over the Hill. If I'm not mistaken, that's one of Bob Nolan's tunes, isn't it? Boy Willing? Well, that's getting awful close. Riders of the Purple Sage instead of the Sons of the Pioneers. Well, we have a young fella here in the old hayloft who is Mr. Music in Chicago, and long about now I think he's going to team up with a fellow who has the same last name. They call each other cousins. I don't know how if there is any relationship at all. But Johnny Frigo and his fiddle are the Mr. Music I spoke of, and the cousin is Lino Frigo with the accordion, and they're going to do some real high-powered harmony here now with an old favorite called Bye Bye Blues.
those boys, do you write those things out?
I think we did.
You did?
The little choruses in between where we were speaking.
Oh, well, I was wondering how you could do such fast stuff and still play that harmony.
No, that was written out.
Well, that was good. That was Johnny Frigo on the fiddle, and, of course, Lino Frigo with the accordion, playing some real high-powered, fast harmony, tune called Bye Bye Blues. We're going to take 5 minutes out. Here is Jerry Golden.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
8, 9, 10, you're out! Gee, listen to the boys. Cheer up, cheer up. Listen for the big news Monday on the new WLS Radio, 890 in Chicago. Cheer up, cheer up.
It's 8:25. Good evening. This is Jerry Golden reporting 5 minutes of the latest news as compiled in the WLS newsroom. Chicago police are intensifying their search tonight for 18-year-old Jerry Nemke, the prime suspect in the vicious assault and beating of a 16-year-old waitress. The girl, Marilyn Ray Duncan of 5537 North Luna Avenue, is in critical condition tonight at Resurrection Hospital following surgery for severe blows about the head. A pair of sunglasses identified as Nemke's were found near the unconscious girl this morning on a railroad right-of-way on the northwest side. 10 teams of detectives were assigned to the search for Nemke. Well, ceremonies dedicating the new University of Chicago Law School continue tonight. This afternoon, Chief Justice Earl Warren met with the students and faculty on the Midway campus. This evening, his British counterpart, Viscount Kilmuir, Lord High Chancellor of Great Britain, will speak. And on another part of Chicago's campus, things are festive, but not so formal. It's the annual Beaux Arts Ball. Movie stars Edward Everett Horton and Colleen Moore will choose the best costumes. A threatened strike by Continental Airlines flight engineers has been averted at the last minute. An injunction issued by a federal judge in Los Angeles prevented the walkout of 39 engineers at Chicago's Midway and O'Hare airports and at other fields where the airline operates. The engineers are protesting a company plan which would force them to take pilot training. A Milwaukee man made good his threat to break into a jewelry store today because he wanted to go to jail. 22-year-old James Nearbass called police and informed them of his intention. After smashing the window of a jewelry store and taking a cigarette lighter, he went to a restaurant and again called police to ask them to arrest him. Nearbass said he wanted to be jailed because he had suffered misfortunes, including the death of his childhood sweetheart. He was charged with criminal damage to property. The search for 2 lacrosse youths apparently drowned in the Mississippi River Wednesday will go into its 4th day tomorrow. Yesterday, searchers recovered a boot worn by one of the boys about a quarter of a mile north of the boathouse from which the 2 disappeared. The youths are Paris Engler and William Krutz, both 17. The boys' boat, a 10-foot skiff, and the leather jacket of William Krutz were found earlier about 2 miles downstream from the houseboat. A move to consolidate all the lower courts into a single circuit court system will be put before the Illinois Central Assembly. The governing board of Illinois State and Chicago Bar Association announced approval for such an amendment to the state constitution. Gerald Snyder, president of the Illinois Bar Association, says selection of judges would be changed under the amendment to a new procedure. A list of names would be submitted to the voters, and the incumbents would run on their records. Well, in baseball today, rain in Chicago flooded out the White Sox game with Detroit and washed the Yankees into undisputed first place in the junior circuit. The Yanks easily subdued the Baltimore Orioles by a lopsided score of 16-0. The Pale-Hose and Detroit, now a half game behind New York, reopen their baseball feud at Comiskey Park tomorrow in a doubleheader. Incidentally, classy second baseman Nellie Fox will be presented with the American League's Most Valuable Player Award for last year during the intermission. The Cubs are trying to even matters with the Cardinals at St. Louis under the lights tonight. The score after 4 1/2 innings is Chicago 4, St. Louis 2. In other action today, Pittsburgh locked horns with Cincinnati in a free-swinging affair, and when the dust had cleared, the Pirates had won their 8th straight by a score of 12-10. Boston edged Washington 2-1. Cleveland topped Kansas City 2-1. The Giants and Dodgers game gets underway later in the evening, and Milwaukee and Philadelphia were rained out in Beertown. Here's Chicago's weather, clearing and colder with frost or freezing temperatures, except close to the lake tonight, with a low of around 30 degrees, but lower in some of the suburbs. Sunday, fair and cool with a high of around 50 degrees. Sunday night, fair and not so cool with a low in the mid-30s. And for Monday, fair and warmer. Officially in Chicago, 44 degrees, humidity 71%, winds out of the northwest at 18 miles per hour. That's 5 minutes of the latest news as compiled in the WLS newsroom. Your reporter, Jerry Golden. Next newscast, world and national news from the ABC Radio Network at 9:55. You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
Yeah, Winston tastes good, like a cigarette should. That's because up front, ahead of its pure white filter, Winston has exclusive filter blend. Light, clear-flavored tobaccos, specially selected and specially processed for filter smoking. It's the best. Best tasting, best selling filter cigarette. That's Winston, man.
You know, I like the nice way Bob Etcher and his very special gal friends sing the tried and true country and western songs, don't you? So what say we join them now?
Oh, they run to the briars and they run to the brambles and they run to the bushes where the rabbits couldn't go. They run so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Old Hickory said we could take them by surprise. If we didn't fire a musket till we looked them in the eyes. Held our fire till we seen their faces well. Then we opened up our squirrel guns and really gave them well. We fired our guns and the British kept us coming. There wasn't nigh as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. We fired our cannon till the barrel melted down. And we grabbed an alligator and we fought another round. Filled his head with cannonballs and powdered his behind. And when we touched the powder off, the gator lost his mind. Fired our guns and the British kept us coming. There wasn't nigh as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, they run to the briars and they run to the brambles and they run to the bushes where the rabbits couldn't go. They run so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico.
2, 3, 4, sound off. 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4, sound off.
Well, there was a tune that got to be a great big hit in all fields of music, sung by a bunch of hillybillies. The Battle of New Orleans. Maggie, I'll tell you what I'll do. Make a little deal with you. I'll pull this microphone down to your size if you'll sing us a song. Will you do that?
Yes.
Well, first let me tell the folks that the next 15-minute portion of our Hayloft Fun is brought to you by the Decon Division of Sterling Drug Company. And now my mean old wife is going to sing for us Green Grow the Lilac.
Green grow the lilac, all sparkling with dew. Green grow the lilac when winter is through. Each time I see lilac, my heart breaks in two, 'cause springtime is here, and it's here without you. As sure as the bluebirds that fly up above, springtime is past without someone to love. Yes, springtime is sad, and it troubles my mind. In a world full of men, not one boy is mine. Green grow the lilac, all sparkling with dew. Green grow the lilac when winter is through. Each time I see lilac, my heart breaks in two, 'cause springtime is here, and it's here without you. They say that it's best to forget what we've had, than it is to remember and always feel sad, but still I keep wondering each now and then if ever I'll hold you and kiss you again. Green rose the lilac so sparkling with you. Green rose the lilac when winter is through. Each time I see lilac, my heart breaks in two. 'Cause springtime is here, and it's here
Thank you very much, Maggie. Green Grow the Lilacs, sung for us by Maggie Atcher, a far better half of the Atcher family, to our house. Friends, when you have a rat problem, then you know that a rat bait is only effective when the rats actually eat it. And if you've wasted your time and money on baits that rats won't eat, listen to this. In demonstrations at county fairs all over the country, millions of people actually watched rats eagerly eat Decon, the world's best rat killer. Yes, rats just can't resist Decon's exclusive LX321 formula. Eat Decon hungrily, yet never suspect it's bait, and that each bite puts another nail in their coffins. Decon, used as directed, is safe to use around small children, pets, poultry, and livestock. Yet it's guaranteed to keep your property rat and mouse free forever. Remember, a rat bait is only effective when rats eat it, and millions of people have seen for themselves how rats hungrily eat Decon, the rat killer that outsells all others put together. So insist on Decon, spelled D-C-O-N, Decon. You can get it at Kokomo Electric Hatchery at Kokomo, Indiana, at Kurth's Food Mart in Wilmington, Illinois, and at Ace Hardware, 8940 South Chicago Avenue, Chicago, Illinois. On with our National Barn Dance now, and at the microphone is Lino Frigo with his accordion, and probably, I see he is. I was going to say that Dave Chauso would horn in on this one because these boys have played this one together many, many times. Here it is, Dave Chauso and Lino Frigo with El Compañero. companchero, Dave Chausto, moved away from the big hayloft orchestra, brought his fiddle over and played along with Lino Frigo. And I thought Harry Hawthorne was going to beat right through the head of those bongos. Did he break it? Oh, my. Well, that was good. We haven't heard yet from the curly-headed cowboy from California, Cy Burton. Cy, I see that you're going to put the Hayloft Orchestra through their paces here.
Bob, we got the best orchestra this side of the San Fernando Valley.
And a boy.
Let me tell you.
Got a good one, I'll tell you, and everybody enjoys this tune. It's the title song from the big, big play, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain, and the waving wheat can sure smell sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain. Oh, Oklahoma, every night my honey lamb and I sit alone and talk and watch a hawk making lazy circles in the sky. We know we belong to the land, and the land we belong to is grand. And when we say, ayi-fi-yo-yay, we're only saying you're doing fine, Oklahoma, Oklahoma, okay.
Cy Burton singing for us, Oklahoma. Thank you very much, Cy. Farmers know that a rat killer is only effective when the rats actually eat it. And that's why more and more farmers have turned to Decon, the rat killer that rats can't resist. Here's what Alan D. Meyer, who owns 280-acre farm near Fargo, North Dakota, says about Decon, and I quote, "I fought rats with lye, poison hamburger, cats, just about everything, but nothing worked. Then I tried Decon, and I'm not sorry. It sure killed the rats on my farm. Decon's the first rat killer that's worked for me." Unquote. Yes, farmers know that a rat killer is only effective when the rats actually eat it, and rats can't resist eating Decon's exclusive LX321 formula, yet they never suspect it's bait. Decon used as directed is safe to use around small children, pets, poultry, and livestock, yet it's guaranteed to keep your property rat and mouse free forever. So always insist on Decon, D-C-O-N, Decon, the world's best rat killer. You can get Decon at Walton Department Store, Fairbury, Illinois, at Stone's Hardware and Auto Supply in Lockport, Illinois, and at Genson or Jensen. I hate to mispronounce anyone's last name, but it's spelled G-E-N-S-O-N, Jensen Hardware at Kankakee, Illinois.
Rats and mice will disappear, for it's Decon that they fear. They'll be gone, passed away. Call for Decon today.
Oh, what a choir we've got here. I've always enjoyed that, boys. Thanks very much. Well, Lee Morgan. Lee, I see, what do we got here? Somebody humming a starting note for you?
I don't know what it is.
We, over in the corner of the old hayloft here, we've got a tone that's been going for some little while. It stopped. Seems like the storm's over or something. What I was about to say is that Lee Morgan is about to team up with Davy Pitts here. And, you know, this is something I never thought of. The title of this song, Lonely as an Island, I never thought how lonely an island would get to be.
Well, let's
out there all by
kind
itself?
of find out, shall we?
All right.
I'm lonely as an island in the middle of the sea. I'm sadder than a weeping willow tree. I keep crying like a baby when its mother's gone away. And that's the way I'll always be till you're back to stay. I can't sleep at night, can't eat a bite, since we quarreled the other night. I'm lonely as an island in the middle of the sea, and that's the way I'll be till you come back to me. I can't sleep at night, can't eat a bite, since we quarreled the other night. I'm lonely as an island in the middle of the sea, and that's the way I'll be till you come back to me. Lonely, lonely, lonely.
Well, I'll tell you, that's pretty lonely.
By the name of Tommy Zang. I think he had something to do with writing that song, Zang Went the Strings of My
Zang
Heart.
went the strings. Zang went the strings of my heart. That was Lonely as an Island, sung for us by Lee Morgan and Davy Pitts. Friends, the past 15 minutes of the National Barn Dance has been brought to you by the Decon Division of Sterling Drug Company. Coming to the microphone now, this little girl, I think, I have probably made more speeches about than anybody else in this big National Barn Dance family, but for very good reason. She has been a phenomenon in the whole show world for some time, and I've mentioned that her picture has appeared on the front cover of more sheet music than any other person in our United States. And we've always been very, very proud of the fact that Grace Wilson has been a part of our National Barn Dance family. And one of the great reasons for it is the fact that no matter what the situation may be, Grace always has a great big grin and a good word for everybody. And right now, she's going to hand out a little advice to you and to me. Grace Wilson has a song called A Smile Will Go a Long, Long Way.
You know, Bob, smiling faces always find a welcome. Now that's why everyone should learn to smile. Just remember, after all, our troubles may be small. Here's a little thought that's worth your while. When you're blue and you're kinda lonesome too, you're gonna find a smile will go a long, long way. When you're down, don't sit around and frown. You'll find a smile will go a long, long way. Never grieve, just try to make believe the skies are blue, although you know they're kind of gray. And honey, don't you pine, it's just a waste of time. You'll find a smile will go a long, long way. Yeah, that little smile when you're blue and you're kinda lonesome too. You're gonna find a little smile will go a long, long way. Yeah. And when you're down, don't sit around and frown. You'll find a smile will go a long, long way. Never grieve, just try to make believe the skies are blue, although you know they're gray. And honey, don't you pine, it's just a waste of time. You'll find a smile will go a long, long way. That little smile.
A smile will go a long, long way. Sung for us by Grace Wilson, and you're absolutely right, Grace. A smile will go a long, long way. Say, how are you feeling tonight? Tired? Worn out? Ready to drop in your tracks? Well, there's certainly no need for that. If you're tired because of iron deficiency anemia, and a great many people are, you can feel better in just 6 days. How? SSS. Yes, yes, yes. Exciting new formula 3S Tonic's your answer. New formula 3S Tonic is the same 3S Tonic that's helped millions of people, but with a new combination of iron and vitamins to build back blood power fast. 3S Tonic goes to work in your iron-starved blood in 24 hours. You feel better in just 6 days, or you get your money back. Now, about tonight, start taking new formula 3S Tonic. Then, in just 6 more nights, you should feel better. And if you're just getting over a winter cold or the flu, take 3S Tonic to help build up your rundown condition. Yes, yes, yes. SSS. Get new formula SSS Tonic today. Liquid or tablets. Well, here's that boy from Ozark, Missouri, put on the big bass fiddle and picked up the little fiddle. And he's going to town on a tune called Apple Blossom. Here is Toby Dixon. Take 5 minutes out now while you catch up on the very latest network news. We'll be back at 9 o'clock sharp with more National Barn Dance.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
This is your man on the street for the new WLS Radio. Pardon me. Keep going, one more change and a right to go, then a turn for Birdie and the Cajun, bird will scream, bird, hop out of the crow, hop in 3, hands down and go again. Crow hop out of the circle for the old feet go, and a catching roll, and a big figure room, double little tater roll, one more change and a fire on my pretty little pink, fire on my daisy, fire on my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy.
Cheeks as red as a red, red rose, eyes as a diamond brown, I'm gonna marry that pretty little gal before the sun goes down.
Fire on my pretty little pink, fire on my daisy, fire on my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy.
If it's time I go, that road looks so dark and cloudy. Every time I see that gal, I always tell her howdy.
Fire on my pretty little pink, fire on my daisy, fire on my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy.
I reckon you think, my pretty little miss, that I can't live without you, but I'll let you know before I go that I care very little about you.
Fire on my pretty little pink, fire on my daisy, fire on my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy.
I'll put the knapsack on my back, the rifle on my shoulder, I'll march away to Mexico, and there I'll be a
soldiers.
Fly around my pretty little pink, fly around my daisy, fly around my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy.
Coffee grows on the white oak trees, river flows with brandy, rocks in the hills all covered with gold, and the girls all sweeter than candy.
Fly around my pretty little pink, fly around my daisy, fly around my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy.
Fly around, my pretty little pink, you almost drive me crazy. Well, we're off and running for another big hour of National Barn Dance, friends, and this is the portion of our program that for some time now has been dedicated to the individual stars of the National Barn Dance. And for one of the brightest, listen to this theme.
Remember the times we've had, dear. Remember our love so true. Remember the kisses, sweet dear.
Here's a little girl, friends, who has broken every record ever set in the world of show business. Grace Wilson. Imagine one show for 36 years and a little over. Aside from that, record after record after record. This is her own special visit with you now, so listen. She'll talk and sing to you.
Try and remember too.
Thank you, Bob. Everybody's so nice. Thanks again, Bob Atcher. I tell you what, he is an inspiration to me, and he said something a little while ago about making many speeches about me. Well, I know that none of you have ever resented anything he said because you write me and tell me that. You say, I like the things that Bob Atcher says about you, and that makes me happy. So now, a tune I like to sing because this is the last day of April, so it's got to be April showers and rain, huh?
When April showers, they come your way, they bring the flowers that bloom in May. So if it's raining, have no regret, because it isn't rain, you know, it's raining by or less. And when you see clouds upon the hill, you soon will see crowds of daffodils. So keep on looking for that bluebird and listening for his song whenever April showers come along. Oh, rain, let us cuddle while the rain pitter-patters on the pane, and we're alone. A chance to while away a dreamy afternoon, a bright and dreamy afternoon. No one can see us. Rain, it's so cozy in the rain. There's no reason to complain if she's with you. To hold her hand, and then it's 10-to-1 you'll kiss her in the rain. Rain, rain, when April showers come your way, they bring the flowers that bloom in May. looking for that bluebird and listening for his song. Whenever April showers come
Thank you, boys and girls. And that's the last chance for April showers until next year this time, we hope. I'll be singing it somewhere, I'm sure. And right now, a tune that I'm doing because of many requests, please believe that. It's a tune that they've loved through the years, Irving Berlin's beautiful Always.
Wrong, and the whole day long I'd feel so blue. For the longest while I'd forget to smile. Then I met you. Now that my blue days are past, now that I've found you at last, oh, I'll be loving you not for just a year, but always.
Yes, sir. I venture to say that's a tune that will never die. It'll be popular many years after I'm gone, I'm sure. I want to mention, too, that I mean that song, every word of it, for these good friends who have never failed me throughout these many years. I'll be loving you always. And now to close my little part of the show tonight, I want to sing a hymn that I love very, very much, and I know you do, too. It's titled, He Keeps Me Singing. And he certainly does.
There's within my heart a melody. Jesus whispers sweet and low, fear not, I am with thee, peace be still, in all of life's ebb and flow. Jesus, 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 sweetest name I know, fills my every longing, keeps me singing as I go. All my life was wrecked by sin and strife. Discord filled my heart with pain. Jesus swept across the broken strings, stirred the slumbering chords again. Jesus, 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 sweetest name I know, fills my every longing, keeps me singing as I go.
Amen.
The times we've had, dear. Remember our love so true. Remember the kisses we shared.
Friends, you've been listening to one of the all-time greats, Grace Wilson, singing for us on her own special little portion, a visit all of her own with you, the listeners to the National Barn Dance. A special there for Grace Wilson. You know how to tell what a person is really like? Just watch him drive. Most anyone can apply the whitewash to give all appearances of being a lady or a gentleman. But when the chips are down, when just one driver cuts in front of him and robs him of his so-called right of way, then you'll see the sparks fly in his true nature. In many cases, the nature of a self-centered boob. Remember this, your driving reflects you. If you want to be considered by your friends and family as a responsible person, then act like one behind the wheel, as well as elsewhere. Safe driving is a moral responsibility. When you drive, you're responsible, not only for your own safety, but also the safety of others you carry with you or meet on the road. Just as you hope they'll watch out for you, so you must watch for them. Be a good guy and a safe one. Be a responsible driver.
Join in the fun, get your blues on the run with Lee Morgan and the Midwesterner.
Here are 5 very honest kids from the Midwest who call themselves the Midwesterners, and a special visit all their own with you now, the spokesmistress for the group, Lee Morgan. All yours, Lee.
Thank you, Robert. We had some good news today, and we'd kind of like to let everybody in on it. We just heard from JJ Records that a single has come out on the Clapping Polka, one of our barn dance favorites, and we kind of like to have everybody buy one, so in case someday when we're not around here, they can still clap along with us anyway. Okay, should we go right at it, fellas? The Clapping Polka.
1, 2.
When they play the Clapping Polka, oh, it's fun to clap along. Dance the Clapping Polka, hey, it's such a happy song. Swing your partner around and then you swing your partner around again and clap, 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 clap along. Polka, polka, polka dances, Clapping Polka. Round and round and round you dance with Clapping Polka. Ready now, let's join in with them. Clap your hands, clap with the rhythm of the Clapping Polka song.
Kind of helped us out there. Mm-hmm. And now, Dave, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind if you'd sing I Don't Mind.
Days are long since you have gone and left me feeling blue. I don't mind, 'cause I'm still in love with you. Nights go by, I sit and cry. There's nothing left to do. I don't mind, 'cause I'm still in love with you. I stare out the window, I sit and watch the door, I toss on my pillow and get up and walk the floor. And if you should find you've changed your mind and want to start anew, I won't mind, 'cause I'm still in love with you. I stare out the window, I sit and watch the door, I toss on my pillow and get up and walk the floor. And if you should find you've changed your mind and want to start anew, I won't mind, 'cause I'm still in love with you.
Now we'd kind of like to move along. Eddie, if you'd like to come up here and sing a song with me, I'd sure enjoy it.
Oh, I would too, Lee.
When my blue moon turns to gold again.
Memories that linger in my heart, memories that make my heart grow cold, but someday we'll live them all again, and my blue moon again will turn to gold. When my blue moon turns to gold again, when the rainbow turns the clouds away, when my blue moon turns to gold again, you'll be back within my arms to stay. To thrill me so, your kisses were meant for only me. In my dreams they'll live again, sweetheart, but my golden moon is just a memory. When my blue moon turns to gold again, when the rainbow turns the clouds away, when my blue moon turns to gold again, you'll be back within my arms to stay.
Well, that's a real nice song, and I'll tell you, we had gold, and now we're going to have a little bit of silver. I think just about one chorus of it will just do it, Eddie.
All
How
right.
about singing for us?
Great.
Silver stars, purple sage, eyes of blue. Prairie skies, tender stars are so true. Out where Mother Nature's really given all the things that make a heap of living. Silver stars, purple sage, eyes of blue. Got my horse, got my dog, and got you. Do I really love it here? Oh, yes, indeed I do. Silver stars, purple sage, eyes of blue.
you later on with more music and song by Lee Morgan and the Midwesterners.
Yes, we will, friends. See Lee Morgan and the Midwesterners more later on. Right now, we're going to take 5 minutes out, have a cup of coffee, and you catch up on the latest news with Jerry Golden.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
This is your man on the street for the new WLS Radio. Pardon me, sir. Could you identify this sound?
Sure. That's a jet airplane.
No, I'm sorry. That sound is the new WLS Cheer Up sound. Listen for the big news. Dial 890 in Chicago Monday for the big news. Cheer up.
Still think it's a jet plane.
It's 9:25. Good evening. This is Jerry Golden reporting 5 minutes of the latest news as compiled in the WLS newsroom. Chicago police are intensifying their search tonight for 18-year-old Jerry Nemke, the prime suspect in the vicious assault and beating of a 16-year-old waitress. The girl, Marilyn Ray Duncan of 5537 North Luna Avenue, is in critical condition tonight at Resurrection Hospital following surgery for severe blows about the head. A pair of sunglasses identified as Nemke's were found near the unconscious girl this morning on a railroad right-of-way on the northwest side. 10 teams of detectives were assigned to the search for Nemke. The ceremonies dedicating the new University of Chicago Law School continue tonight. This afternoon, Chief Justice Earl Warren met with the students and faculty on the Midway campus. This evening, his British counterpart, Viscount Kilmuir, Lord High Chancellor of Great Britain, will speak. And on another part of Chicago's campus, things are festive, but not so formal. It's the annual Beaux Arts Ball. Movie stars Edward Everett Horton and Colleen Moore will choose the best costumes. A threatened strike by Continental Airlines flight engineers has been averted at the last minute. An injunction issued by a federal judge in Los Angeles prevented the walkout of 39 engineers at Chicago's Midway and O'Hare airports and at other fields where the airline operates. The engineers are protesting a company plan which would force them to take pilot training. A Milwaukee man made good his threat to break into a jewelry store today because he wanted to go to jail. 22-year-old James Nearbass called police and informed them of his intention. After smashing the window of a jewelry store and taking a cigarette lighter, he went to a restaurant and again called police to ask them to arrest him. Nearbass said he wanted to be jailed because he had suffered misfortunes, including the death of his childhood sweetheart. He was charged with criminal damage to property. The search for 2 lacrosse youths apparently drowned in the Mississippi River Wednesday will go into its 4th day tomorrow. Yesterday, searchers recovered a boot worn by one of the boys about a quarter of a mile north of the boathouse from which the 2 disappeared. The youths are Paris Engler and William Krutz, both 17. The boys' boat, a 10-foot skiff, and the leather jacket of William Krutz were found earlier about 2 miles downstream from the houseboat. A move to consolidate all the lower courts into a single circuit court system will be put before the Illinois Central Assembly. The governing board of Illinois State and Chicago Bar Association announced approval for such an amendment to the state constitution. Gerald Snyder, president of the Illinois Bar Association, says selection of judges would be changed under the amendment to a new procedure. A list of names would be submitted to the voters, and the incumbents would run on their records. Well, in baseball today, rain in Chicago flooded out the White Sox game with Detroit and washed the Yankees into undisputed first place in the junior circuit. The Yanks easily subdued the Baltimore Orioles by a lopsided score of 16-0. The Pale Hose and Detroit, now a half game behind New York, reopen their baseball feud at Comiskey Park tomorrow in a doubleheader. Incidentally, classy second baseman Nellie Fox will be presented with the American League's Most Valuable Player Award for last year during the intermission. The Cubs are trying to even matters with the Cardinals at St. Louis under the lights tonight. The score after 4 1/2 innings is Chicago 4, St. Louis 2. In other action today, Pittsburgh locked horns with Cincinnati in a free swinging affair, and when the dust had cleared, the Pirates had won their 8th straight by a score of 12-10. Boston edged Washington 2-1. Cleveland topped Kansas City 2-1. The Giants and Dodgers game gets underway later in the evening, and Milwaukee and Philadelphia were rained out in Beertown. Here's Chicago's weather, clearing and colder with frost or freezing temperatures, except close to the lake tonight, with a low of around 30 degrees, but lower in some of the suburbs. Sunday, fair and cool with a high of around 50 degrees. Sunday night, fair and not so cool with a low in the mid-30s. And for Monday, fair and warmer. Officially in Chicago, 44 degrees, humidity 71%, winds out of the northwest at 18 miles per hour. That's 5 minutes of the latest news as compiled in the WLS newsroom. Your reporter, Jerry Golden. Next newscast, world and national news from the ABC Radio Network at 9:55. You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
Yeah, Winston tastes good, like a cigarette should. That's because up front, ahead of its pure white filter, Winston has exclusive filter blend. Light, clear-flavored tobaccos, specially selected and specially processed for filter smoking. It's the best. Best tasting, best selling filter cigarette. That's Winston, man.
9:30. You know, I like the nice way Bob Etcher and his very special gal friends sing the tried and true country and western songs, don't you? So what say we join them now?
Got a little song to sing for you, like to get in a little word or two. Bald-headed man and his mean old wife, hand in hand on the way through life. Sing a little song and move on, move on and move on. Sing a little song and move on, and I hope you like the show.
I won't run away yet, honey. You just haul off and do the talking.
All right.
If you laugh, though, I'll step in here and start talking myself.
All right. Yes. I'd like. All right. May I start? May I start off with a real old song? I suppose you'd call it a folk song, but it goes back to Elizabethan days.
Yes,
and
this is an old English
Old English
folk ballad that
yes,
goes
ballad.
back to, as you say,
Thank
Elizabethan days.
Green Sleeves. Alas, my love, you do me wrong to cast me off discourteously, for I have loved you oh so long, delighting in thy company. Green sleeves was all my joy. Green sleeves was my delight. Green sleeves was my heart of gold. And who but my lover, Green sleeves? I have been ready at your hand to grant whatever you would crave. I have both waited light and land, your love and goodwill for to have. Green sleeves was my delight. Green sleeves was all my joy. Green sleeves was my heart of gold. And who but my lover, Green sleeves? Thank you all. And now, Bob, your turn. I think this is really one of my very favorite songs that you do. It's kind of a sacred song, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's actually it's an old cowboy hymn, and it has a recitation also that goes along with it. And these days, more than ever, I think it's up to date.
Yes, I think so too.
In fact, in the recitation, there have been a few small changes that do actually bring it up to date. Honey, you know, I heard a while ago that for the last 30 years, there's been a group of ladies who have gotten together each Saturday night and listened to the National Barn Dance. And they're together tonight again, as usual, at the home of Ethel Smith. Wow. And these 10 ladies have been just good old buddies. Good. And I sort of hope they enjoy this song as much as I do. This is a song, friends, which maybe will give you a little idea what happens to a person when he spends his life in open country. I've mentioned this before on the National Barn Dance, but I'd like to mention it again. That we who live in big cities, completely and altogether surrounded by things that are made by the hand of man, are in a pretty good position to forget. But the man who lives out in the open country, everything around him made by the hand of God, has very little opportunity to forget. And these are some of the thoughts that he has. Oh, the place where live, built by the hand of the Lord. Yes, the place where I worship is the wide open spaces, built by the hand of the Lord. And he has given it to you and to me for all the world to see. There are no doors, no iron curtains, and all men are free. There in the air, like a joyous prayer, you can hear him say, "This is your country. This is your home. Keep its splendor and guard its glory." It's a song of freedom, ringing from the valley to the hilltop. It never, never stops. And all the birds on the wing are like a choir. You can hear them sing, "You're free to worship here." All races, all creeds are one before God. And as you rest beside a silver stream, there pours into your soul a feeling of peace and of quiet. And you give thanks to him for making the eyes of your heart see the heritage he has given to you and to me. Yes, the place where I worship is the wide open spaces, built by the hand of the Lord.
That was nice. Say, how many biscuits can you eat?
Oh, buttered hot with a glass of sweet?
Yeah.
49 and a ham of meat.
Good.
This morning, this evening, right now.
Can we do that right now?
How many biscuits can you eat this morning? How many biscuits can you eat this evening? How many biscuits can you eat? Buttered hot with a glass of sweet this morning, this evening, right now. Make my coffee good and strong this morning. Make my coffee good and strong this evening. What? Make my coffee good and strong. Keep on bringing your biscuits along this morning, this evening, right now. Come on, John. Ain't no use of me working so hard this morning. Ain't no use of me working so hard this evening. Ain't no use of me working so hard. I got a sweetie in the rich folks' yard this morning, this evening, right now. Kill the chicken and save me the wing this morning. Kill the chicken and save me the wing this evening. Kill the chicken and save me the wing. Thinks I'm working, but I ain't doing a thing this morning, this evening, right now. More fiddle, John.
up now with our little song?
Well, all right.
Okay.
You're raring and ready, aren't you?
Yeah, that was fun.
Here we go. Had a little song to sing for you. Had to get in a little word or two.
Bald-headed man.
And his mean old wife. Hand in hand on the way through life. Sing a little song and move on. Move on and move on. Sing a little song and move on. And hope you like this show. Sing a little song and move on and hope you like the show. That bald-headed man part.
But you're pretty.
I know it. Yes, I'm lovely. Oh, my. Well, we who don't have too much hair often get kidded about it, but I don't worry about it because Dad always said an empty barn didn't need a cover. Say, does it seem to you that you're climbing uphill all day long, never getting anywhere? All tired out and run down? Well, maybe this is your answer. SSS. Yes, yes, yes. If your tiredness is due to iron deficiency anemia, you can feel better with exciting new formula 3S Tonic. It's the same iron-rich 3S Tonic that's helped millions of people build up their blood power, now with vitamins added. 3S Tonic goes to work in 24 hours. You feel better in just 6 days. Get some new formula 3S Tonic. Take it according to directions. And if you don't feel better in 6 days, you get your money back. That's right. That's how sure the SSS folks are that new formula 3S Tonic with iron and vitamins can build up your blood power and make you feel better fast. And if you're just getting over a bad cold or the flu, take 3S Tonic to help build back body strength fast. Yes, yes, yes. Get new formula vitamin-enriched SSS Tonic today. Liquid or tablets. Another special visit now on our National Barn Dance. This is a portion of our big old show that's devoted to the folks who come to our country in the last 2 or 3 generations from another land. The polka, as you know, is the folk music of many other countries. Uncle Duke Platt, the foremost authority in the whole Midwest on the polka, is leading his famous band, the Clats and Jammers, with some of the most popular of the polkas. Here's one that's sure in tune with the times. Uncle Duke Platt, the Clats and Jammers, and the Springtime Polka. Lou Klatt, the Klatzenjammers, and the Springtime Polka. We're going to have a polka now that features Emilio Silvestri. This one, of course, due to the fact that Emilio plays about 19 different instruments, but he's going to specialize on the clarinet on this one, and I don't think I need to tell you which polka that's to be. His clarinet and the clarinet polka, along with Lou Klatt and the Klatzenjammers. Now we've got the Lehigh Valley Polka.
Here we go. 1, 2.
Polka, played for us by Lou Klatt and the Klatzenjammers. This wild bunch of Indians, I don't see how in the world they managed to stay together long enough to keep their minds on a tune long enough to play it all the way through, but they sure do, don't they? Well, here they are again, and this time in answer to a very special request, the Tinker Polka.
take 5 minutes out now while you catch up on the very latest news with Jerry Golden.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago.
8, 9, 10, you're out!
Gee, listen to the boys. Cheer up, cheer up. Listen for the big news Monday on the new WLS Radio, 890 in Chicago. Cheer up, cheer up.
We now join the ABC Radio Network.
Time for weekend news from ABC Radio, live at 55. Brought to you by America's best-selling, best-tasting filter cigarette, Winston. Winston tastes good like a cigarette should. Charles Woods reporting from the ABC Radio newsroom in New York. The House Space Committee has scheduled hearings next month on possible U.S. development of airliners that would travel at the rate of 2,000 miles an hour. In calling the hearings, Chairman Overton Brooks of Louisiana said that France, England, and Russia reportedly already are working on such planes. Jets, the fastest passenger planes, now travel at about 600 miles an hour. Turkish government officials are making arrangements to distribute food during a 24-hour-long curfew that starts at 4 o'clock this morning. The curfew was called as NATO foreign ministers were arriving in Istanbul for a pre-summit meeting on Monday. About 100 students, demonstrating against the government of Premier Menderes, staged a protest in front of the hotel where Secretary of State Herter and British Foreign Secretary Lloyd are staying. But infantry troops broke up the demonstration. Some 3,000 students were arrested earlier today. Leading personalities in West Europe protested the execution of Carol Chessman today as his lawyers were making a last-minute appeal to save the convict author from the gas chamber on Monday. Stars in the French sports and show business world signed a petition, and the Dean of Law at the University of Florence sent California Governor Edmund Brown a cable. Meanwhile, his attorneys petitioned the California State Supreme Court for a stay of execution, a petition that won't be heard until 2 hours before Chessman is scheduled to die. I have more news in just a moment.
Talk about best-selling records. Here's a familiar tune about America's best-selling filter cigarette, Winston. Winston gives you real flavor, full, rich tobacco flavor. And you know, that's because only Winston has filter blend up front. Choice, flavorful tobaccos, specially selected and specially processed for filter smoking. No wonder Winston tastes good, like a cigarette should. Smoke Winston.
Back to the news. Salvage crews have recovered the bodies of 2 jet bomber crewmen from the Great Salt Lake. Victims were members of the civilian crew of a supersonic jet that crashed in the lake 8 days ago. A 3rd crewman parachuted to safety. Chief of Naval Operations Admiral Arleigh Burke says he thinks that the chances of an all-out nuclear war are extremely remote. Burke made that statement today at a news conference in Chester, Pennsylvania. A Havana newspaper says it has received unconfirmed reports that Captain Manuel Beaton, leader of the anti-Castro revolt, has been captured. The report said that Beaton and 6 of his men were seized in the Sierra Maestra Mountains. Meantime, thousands of Cuban peasants and field workers are gathering in Havana tonight for a huge May Day rally expected to bring new anti-American attacks tomorrow. Other large May Day rallies are planned for Tokyo, Berlin, and Moscow. Now our alternate sponsor. When excess stomach acid brings on heartburn pain, remember, in a way no other antacid does, Chews and Chews alone stops acid pain in the heartburn zone. You see, Chews is the chewing gum antacid. Now, other antacids quickly go right into your stomach, but chewing Chews releases a steady flow of medicine, effectively soothes your heartburn zone, and goes on to neutralize excess acid in your stomach. So remember, it's Chews and Chews alone for acid pain in the heartburn zone. Weekend News has been brought to you by Winston. Winston tastes good like a cigarette should. Charles Woods reporting.
This is the ABC Radio Network.
You're in tune with 890 on the dial. This is WLS in Chicago. A look at Chicago's weather forecast tonight, clearing and colder with frost or freezing temperatures except close to the lake. Low of around 30 degrees, but lower in some of the suburbs. Sunday, fair and cool with a high of around 50 degrees. Sunday night, fair and not so cool with a low in the mid-30s. For Monday, fair and warmer. The official temperature in Chicago, 44 degrees. The time at the tone, 10 o'clock. Now, Bob Etcher, let's get on with our special visiting time on the one and only WLS National Barn Dance. So if that Hewitt boy and his pals, the Sage Riders, are ready and willing, put 'em on, my friend.
When you hear me call, yodeling, that means we'd like to say hello.
Here you are, Jerry Golden, the king of the National Barn Dance, Dolph Hewitt, along with his buddies, the Sage Riders, for a special visit all their own. All yours, Dolph.
Well, thank you, Bob Atcher, and I'll tell you, I feel a little bit like walking up the gangplank to a ship and got up to the end of it and there's no ship there. I don't quite know where to go here. Somebody said we're going to have a vacation here, but nobody has told me just quite how long. You know. Well, I think I'll do like Maggie said to Bob. She said this before the barn dance, said, "Now, Bob, get in there and pitch and let your hair down." And what did we start out with, fellers? You got anything particular you'd like to hear?
Don't let the stars get in your eyes.
Stars get in your eyes. You like that one? You've seen that written down there, didn't you?
Don't let the stars get in your eyes, don't let the moon break your heart. Love blooms at night, in daylight it dies. Don't let the stars get in your eyes, oh keep your heart for me, for someday I'll return. You know you're the only one I'll ever love. Too many nights, too many stars, too many moons could change your mind. If I'm gone too long, don't forget where you belong. When the stars come out, remember you are mine. Don't let the stars get in your eyes, don't let the moon break your heart. Love looms at night, in daylight it dies. Don't let the stars get in your eyes, oh keep your heart for me, for someday I'll return. You know you're the only one I'll ever love. You're the only one I'll ever love.
Don't let the stars get in your eyes. Well, by golly, fellas have to watch me like a hawk on that one, don't you? When I find a good note, I hang on to it a while.
Yeah,
it don't matter much about the bars or, or the meter of the thing. That meant very little to me when I learned to play and sing way back in them hills of Pennsylvania. The bars were something that you put up to keep the cow in.
That's right.
You know, we just had our elections around here, and a fellow come over to see Toby. And Toby says, "I wouldn't vote for you if you were St. Peter himself." And the candidate said, "Well, if I were St. Peter, you couldn't vote for me because I wouldn't be in your jurisdiction." One thing sure, Toby, them politicians will never get in your hair, will they?
That's for sure. I haven't got any.
Yeah. Neither have I. I'm getting
you got a little bit.
Well, a little bit. Kind of a circle there, you know. Let's see. Here's a trio that the Sons of Pioneers did, and did way better than we do, so I don't know why we should do this, do you? But anyhow, it's a tune that we enjoy an awful lot. Hope you folks enjoy it out there, too. It's called I Still Do.
You and I still do. And
And still there. Well, I'll tell you, we've got a fellow here on the accordion that we'll never worry about a job because he can take in washing. He plays the accordion, he's got a stomach that looks just like a washboard. Lino, let's hear you splash around in the Alamo, huh?
Wind up the one and only WLS National Barn Dance. Bob Atcher, take it away.
An old cowpoke went riding out one cold and windy day. Upon the ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged sky. And up a cloudy draw. Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yi-oh. Ghost herd in the sky. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny, and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-yi-yi. Riders in the sky. Their faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, and shirts all soaked with sweat. They're riding hard to catch that herd, but they ain't caught him yet, 'cause they've got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire. As they ride on, hear their cry. Yippee-yi-yi. Riders in the sky. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Yippee-yi-yi. Ghost riders in the
sky. Ghost riders in the sky.
Riders in the Sky, with help from all the kids. Oh, me, I get a little out of breath when I sing that. Wonderful to hear all those voices, though, blended together in harmony, shouting those yippee-yi-yays right back at me. Coming to the microphone now, our queen, Grace Wilson, and she has a song that oh, wonderful. Had a change of program here. I don't mind a bit. Here is the little girl who for years was known on the National Barn Dance as the Bringin' Home the Bacon Girl for very special reason. This song has always been a part of Grace Wilson, and she's going to show you why right now. Bring home some bacon, Gracie.
Sir Bob, it was the first one I ever sang on that old barn dance, you know. You take a look at me, you take a look at me. I'm another self-made man, yeah. Oh, I made a lot of dough now. I want to go back home. Yes, mammy. Oh, man, I've had my lesson when it comes to running wild. Hereafter, I'm confessing that I'm a mama's angel child. 'Cause I'm bringing home that bacon to my mammy. She's way down in Macon, oh, man. She waited for me patiently. Yes, indeed. Oh, you asked me why I'm shaking. I'm excited, 'cause I'm a-taking that 5:15 back where I wanna be. Oh, say, I've been up and down, I've been down and up, but now I got success. So the thing to do, even you is smart enough to guess. They're gonna bring home that bacon, gonna give instead of taking, making bacon, breaking happiness. Yes, indeed. Way down upon the Swanee River, far, far away. Oh, honey, there's where my heart am turning ever, and that's where the old folks stay. I've been a rolling stone now and then, oh, but I must confess, when she wrote to me, boy, come on home, honey, you better answer yes. So, mommy, I'm bringing home that bacon. I'm gonna give instead of taking, making bacon, raking happiness. Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, that was wonderful, Grace.
I was telling Johnny Frigo in rehearsal this evening, I said, I think I ought to sing that old bacon song. You know what? I sang it on the very first barn dance, and I'll be singing it on the very last one.
Uh-huh.
And he said that'll make nice bookends.
Yeah.
Long bookends.
Oh, thank goodness for the sense of humor that runs loose in this old gang. Right now it's time for Cy Burton to come to the microphone. Hi, Cy.
Say, Bob, you know, Johnny Frigo, about 30 minutes ago, sat down and he knocked out an arrangement on this that I think it's very good. It just goes to show the versatility of our people.
Well, we'll sure listen to it, Cy, and you sing it. Just as I love her. Just say I love her, I should say.
Just say I love her. I've loved her from the start, and tell her how I'm yearning to say what's in my heart. Just say I need her as roses need the rain, and tell her that without her my dreams are all in vain. If you should chance to meet her anytime, any place, anywhere, say I was a fool to leave her. Tell her how much a fool can care, and if she tells you she's lonely now and then, won't you just say I love her and want her back again? If you should chance to meet her anytime, any place, anywhere, say I was a fool to leave her. Tell her how much a fool can care, and if she tells you she's lonely now and then, won't you just say I love her and want her back
Tell her I love her. Just say I love her. Sung for us by Cy Burton, the curly-headed cowboy from California. Friends, do you enjoy your work? Well, now, I'm not going to tell you that working all day has to be fun, but it can be easier, a lot easier, especially if you're one of those folks who's always worn out, don't know how you're going to get your work done. If you're tired all the time, you may be suffering from iron deficiency anemia. And if so, here's your answer. SSS. Yes, that's right. Exciting new formula 3S tonic. It's the same 3S tonic that's helped millions, but with a new energy-giving combination of iron and vitamins to build your blood power. It tastes better, too. New formula 3S tonic gets to work in 24 hours. And in just 6 days, you'll feel better. The SSS folks are so sure they guarantee you'll feel better in 6 days or you get your money back. And if you're feeling weak and run down after a bad cold or the flu, take 3S tonic to help build your body strength back fast. Get SSS today, liquid or tablets. Well, we have a little girl here in the hayloft who wants to sing a song for you now. But before you sing, Lee, there's something that I wanted to say to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Morgan. Happy birthday to you.
And many more of them, Lee Morgan.
It'll be kind of hard to sing with a lump in my throat.
Well, I'll tell you, maybe we can get the lump to join the union and everything will be all right.
Can I say a little bit of something about this number I'm going to sing?
Yes, you do that.
Well, you know, this has always been my dream to be on the National Barn Dance ever since I was a kid. And this number that Patsy Montana sang in the days back then, you know, was I Want to Be a Cowboy Sweetheart. And I kind of like to do it right now for you.
Wonderful.
I want to be a cowboy sweetheart. Want to learn to rope and to ride. Want to ride o'er the plains and the desert out west of the Great Divide. I want to
thank you very much, Lee, and we're all tickled to death that you listened to Patsy Montana back when you were a tiny little girl and came to be with us here on the National Barn Dance. At this point, friends, I know many of you who are tuned in tonight probably are tuned in for the first time in some time because of the fact that you've been reading the papers. And aside from a few comments that have been made and some of these things that you've seen in the papers, it is true. This is our last National Barn Dance in this big, long series. The show, as you know, was up until tonight, and it will still hold the record for quite a while before any other show could catch up to it, was the oldest, the longest continuously broadcast program of any kind anywhere in the world. There's a reason for that. It wasn't the oldest show for any reason other than the fact that so many people throughout the nation love to listen to it. It's you people who have been tuning in Saturday night after Saturday night for some 36 years who have made this a great show and have kept it on the air for so long. You know, you've heard it before, I'm sure, that a thing is not good because it's old. It's old because it's good. Throughout the years, this show has been personally in front of millions and millions of people. And those millions have said so many times the way they have felt about this particular kind of music. Now, for the same reason that the show has been around for so many years, it will continue. Not necessarily as the National Barn Dance, not here at WLS, but these bright stars that have grown to such high, high glory here on this big old show are not going to lose their glimmer. They're going to go right on. Grace Wilson, Dolph Hewitt, Lee Morgan, even Maggie, who's brand new here in our old hayloft. All of the boys and girls who have made up this big show for the past 36 years are still going somewhere, all that are not with us here tonight. Those stars don't dim. So long as any human soul is living who remembers the National Barn Dance, this show will live. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to find that in a few weeks, possibly, you will hear a show made up possibly of some of the boys and girls who are right here tonight. We kind of hope that you'll watch the program listings in your newspapers, because eventually you're going to see it pop up. Either the names of the boys and girls who are here or the name of the show itself. Now, there's something that I would like to say on behalf of WLS and the new management. If you were a publisher of books, you would have a particular kind of book that you were accustomed to putting out. And if your business had grown to the point where you needed more space, more presses, and what have you, you'd search around the world till you found one. And at that point, you would publish the same kind of book that you had always published. The kind that you knew how to merchandise, how to handle. You knew they were good books, so you're going to continue to publish that kind of book. And due to the fact that you bought a new press, new to you, those presses are going to put out a different kind of book from the kind they have always put out. For you. That is your right and your privilege, just as it is the right of the new management of WLS to program the kind of music and the kind of entertainment that they know is good, they know how to handle. We, as boys and girls here in the old hayloft, will eventually find our little niche. And when we do, we hope somehow or other you find us. Because through the years, there has never been a more loyal audience than the listeners to the National Barn Dance. I'd like to ask the kids to just sort of walk up to the microphone here one by one now And I want the Queen to wait till last, because when she gets here, we want a song. Come on, kids. Here's Tiny Murphy right across the way. Would you like to say so long for a bit?
Sure will, Bob. So long, everybody. Thanks very much for listening.
Oh, here's the King, Dolph Hewitt.
Bob, it's been a pleasure, and thank you, each and every one of you.
Here's little Maggie.
You've been wonderful to us, and hope we see you soon.
Toby Nix.
Thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks very much.
Lino Frigo.
Thanks, everyone.
And here comes Johnny Frigo. He couldn't be very far behind.
Thanks for being such a wonderful, faithful audience.
Harry Hawthorne. Don't take too long getting up, boys and girls.
It's an honor to be on the show, Bob.
Well, thank you, Harry. Leon Dusty Sands.
It's been my pleasure and my ambition to be on the show, and I'm very happy that I was here right up to the end.
And here's Davy Pitts.
I'd like to say it's been very wonderful being with you and playing for the folks, Papa. And thank you all.
Little Percival got in there. Cy Burton.
Bob, I sure hope by working with the best, a little bit of that has rubbed off on me. Might say that your baby's a year old now, and hope just that much wiser. I'm going to miss you all, and going to miss being on here.
Well, we'll miss you, Cy, and we'll also miss the folks. Eddie Vanna.
It's been a privilege being with all of you.
And here's Lee Morgan, the birthday gal tonight. What a birthday present, huh, Lee?
Yes, it is. May God be with all of you until we meet again.
Mm-hmm. Now, let's see. Who have I missed? Well, we asked the Queen to wait until the last because Grace is going to start our closing now. And this is a little special because even though it is our last program with you as National Barn Dance, we're going to close it the same way we have been. Grace, you go to your church, and I'll go to mine, but let's walk along together.
You're right, Bob.
We will.
You go to your church, and I'll go to mine, but let's walk along together. Our Father has built them side by side, so let's walk along together. The road is rough and the way is long, but we'll help each other over. You go to your church, I'll go to mine, but let's walk along together.
The chimes of time ring out.
With 890 on the dial, this is WLS in Chicago. 44 degrees in Chicago, the time 10:55 as we join the ABC radio network.
Alka-Seltzer for headache. Alka-Seltzer for acid indigestion. Alka-Seltzer for colds.
Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer.
The whole family. Well, here we are, folks, same as every Saturday night, with the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance Hour sent to you from the old WLS-AM loft in Chicago by the Miles Laboratories of Elkhart, Indiana, makers of Alka-Seltzer. Say, I wish you could all see the happy, smiling people crowding into this old red barn tonight. Oh, I tell you, this beautiful September weather we've been having here in these parts lately has made everyone feel extra gay and happy. Hang your hats and coats on those harness pegs over yonder, folks, and hurry, because the party is ready to commence. Did I say ready? Yes, you can't keep this gang down. They've started already with a bright September serenade. Well, that was some serenading, girls and boys. Oh, by the way, folks, do you know what day this is? Well, sir, according to my Dr. Miles weather calendar hanging on the kitchen wall back home, it's the last day of summer. My tempest certainly does fugit, as the saying goes. And tomorrow, we'll find autumn right on our doorstep. So tonight, we're sort of saying goodbye to good old summer, and as the leaves begin to turn to golden autumn colors, we'll turn to the songs that the season suggests. Yes, sir, our hayloft girls and boys have splashed around in their old musical paint buckets and mixed up a batch of their brightest fall colors and songs. First of all, though, let's take that little zip of autumn out of the night air by warming up this old hayloft with a rip-roaring old-time square dance. Get your partners, everybody, and swing them high, wide, and handsome to the tune of Golden Slippers. Archie, you color off. Here we go. Hey, right, gentle, let's join your hands to the left, swing the line, farm line, lady, gently high. Dance, gentle, you come around on the left, like swing on the gate, on the right, you got to play around the left, hit and on the left. Promenade, you come around with a big foot up, and a little foot down, and gate, one of you come home, just to the right, swing that gal. Very good. Now the one you call your own back, come down, swing your toe, and on the left, swing that gal, marking salt, bull for maiden, mother-in-law. Back, come down, swing your toe, and across the hall, swing grandma, you ain't swingers, and way left full. Back, come down, swing your toe, so see your partners all, so see your left. Back down. Swing off promenade, that pretty little thing you call your own. On the left leg, swinging on the gate with a right hand, swinging on the left knee with a demon whistling at a style left knee to the lady with a once and a half with a sunny day. Promenade on around the hall, you know where, and I don't care, swing on it that easy chair. Take your time, fall in line, 2, 4, 6, 8, let's go home. You can't beat a good old square dance when there's a tang of autumn in the air and frost on the moon.
Hey, Joe, there's a young lady here who wants to see you.
Young lady? Yeah. Well, we mustn't keep a lady waiting. Show her right in. Oh, by the way, who is she?
I don't know, Joe. All she said was that she wanted to see Mr. Alka-Seltzer about getting on the radio.
Oh, she wants to get on the radio.
Yeah.
Well, tell her that I'm too busy to talk to her. Now, ask her to see me in a couple of weeks. You don't stall her off. Huh?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Yeah, fine. All right, thanks, Archie. Well, I better get something started around here. Come on, Hot Shots, help me out, folks. It's full steam ahead with those four merry musical madcaps, the Hoosier Hot Shots taking the helm. Count on it, boys. Count on it. Hello, Adam.
Well, wind that thing up heavy and off we go.
I'm riding
hope you can put your bumper shoots down again now. That little sprinkle turned out to be nothing but a sun shower. Here. Say, what's going on back there?
Kathy, Joe, pushing everybody around.
Yeah, that boy's acting sort of wild. Says he's looking for somebody.
Well, we'll see about that.
Hey, where to go? Hey, hold my coat. Hey, which way to go? Hey, lead me to him, boy. I'll mow him down.
Wait a minute here. Whoa, now, Hezzy, calm yourself. You're pumping like a peanut roaster. There now. Where's who, and just who is it that you're going to mow down? Come on now, speak right up. Don't hold out on me.
Well, there's a certain young fella around here, and I ain't mentioning no names, Joe, but, boy, I'm telling you one thing. When I see him, out of my way, boy, out of my way.
Well, if that isn't something, a fine way to interrupt our party. Oh, well, there's never a dull moment in the old hayloft. And right now, folks, it's time to bring on that wizard of the strings, that prince of personality and king of the banjo, Eddie Peabody.
That was little Eddie and his banjo playing After You're Gone to Mr. Summertime. Toodaloo, old top. We'll see you next season, I hope. And now we can look forward to a beautiful harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon. And Bob, you might as well do a little shining too, because here we go. Okay. And say that old harvest moon never seemed brighter. And now, friends, for the magic touch of memory we have learned to expect each Saturday night here in the old hayloft. From out of the past, beautiful song steals out of the dust to you. And here's the Dean of Ballad Singers to bring it closer, our own Henry Burr. Beauty and peace of a September evening.
Excuse me, Joe, but that young lady's here again, and she still wants to get on the radio.
Well, we can't put her on the air, Archie. We don't even know what she can do.
She claims she can do everything, Joe, and she wants you to give her an audition.
She wants an audition?
Yeah, you know how ladies are, Joe. When they make up their minds to something, why, you can't stop them.
You said something there, Archie. Is that the girl over there by the hay chute?
Yeah, that's her.
Nice-looking girl. Well, now, Archie, we ought to give her a chance after all. Tell her to come over here, will you?
It ain't necessary. Here she comes right now.
Yeah.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Are you Mr. Alka-Seltzer?
No, my name is Joe Kelly.
Oh, Mr. Kelly, well, then you're the man I want to see. I want to get a job on the air. Maybe you can give it to me.
Well, what can you do?
Well, I can do most everything. That's the funny part about it. I can't understand why I can't get a job on the air. But I've just gone around and around giving auditions until I've simply gone mad.
Well, you don't look mad.
Oh, but I am.
Oh, are you?
I'm stark raving mad. You know, the funny thing about it is that when I go in to give an audition, the man that sits in the control room, you know, back of the controls, before I've even started to do a character, he stops me. I never get anywhere. That's what makes me so mad. Let me show you what happens to me. Can I show you how it goes?
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Well, of course, I'm always very nice to him, and I start out by saying, how's the voice level? All right? Thank you. This first character I'm going to do for you is one of those talky women who runs around on 12 cylinders 12 hours of a day. Something like this. Oh, hello, my dear. No, I haven't a moment to say. I had to come in here all about the party last night. Isn't it precious? I mean, you and Reggie planning to be married when this time last year everybody thought it was Reggie and I. I'll never forget the day I turned Reggie down. I beg your pardon? Too fast. Well, you understand, it's just to give you an idea of the character. You don't think the radio audience will understand everything she says? Well, do you think it matters? Oh, yes, I have something else. Now, just a moment. Maybe you'd like my French girl struggling with American slang. Mais oui, je ne comprends pas, s'il vous plaît, papa. Explain to your baby what you mean when you say this most funny way. What? You don't like any kind of dialect on the air? Well, what do you do when you have a dialect part? You make them all straight parts so the American audience can understand without thinking. I see. I know you'd like my child. I've played so many children on the air. Roses on my shoulders, zippers on my feet. I'm my mama's darling. Don't you think I'm sweet? You never what? Never use grown-ups for children. Oh, but I can understand that. Very few grown-ups can play children, but I can. I have. Well, I thought you might want me to double sometime. You know, play mother and child. You remember Real Folks of Thompson's Corners? I used to play 5 different characters on that.
Oh, you remember Sneed, the boy that spoke pieces and giggled? Oh, I was him, sure.
And you remember Bessie Stevens, don't you? Mercy sakes alive, if you ever heard her, you couldn't forget her. Well, I played her. And divil a bit would you be knowed it, but I played Delia too. And if they ever begin to talk about any... you remember the baby, Community, the baby that cried? You don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't understand. Something I'm doing currently on the air. Yes. I play in 1,000 a month. Here's a character I did just the other night on Death Valley Day. Death Valley Jane, I call her.
Why ain't I as good as any man? Tell me that, Dave Sturgis. Oh, I know what's eating you. You men... don't like it. Because I come up here and stake the claim and won out again a lot of you.
I didn't understand. You don't like to hear a woman talk like that. They got nothing on me, brother. I don't either. But I'm just trying to find something you might be able to use sometime in a dramatic program that you... What? You're not casting any dramatic program. You're what? Head of the music department. Funny. I mean, you sitting there bluffing me and me standing here kidding you. Sure, I'm kidding you because I'm not an actress. I'm an animal imitator. What do I mean? Well, I mean I'm the original cat. And my barking dog really bites. So beware. Did you ever hear of the little red hen? And I'm the first of the three little pigs, Mr. Ripley. And as a parrot, I almost forgot. As a parrot, I simply take the colors. Hello, Sally. Hey, Sally. I had a cracker.
As most of you probably guessed, this young lady who just auditioned for us is none other than our special guest of the evening, Elsie Mae Gordon, well-known comedian of stage and radio. We all enjoyed your audition, Miss Gordon, and we're looking forward to hearing from you again later on in the evening. Oh, say, Archie, you see to it that our guest meets everybody here and has a good time.
That'll be a pleasure, Joe. Just leave it to me.
Our party tonight wouldn't be complete without her. Herbert Ingram's beautiful song of fading summer, Goodbye Rose, brought to us now by radio's most popular basso, Joe Parsons.
Once a bird who loved a rose chirped his song to me. Oh, my love, from above your fading blush I see. But I cannot linger here, winter's blasts are near.
work, Joe Parsons. Your song reached a new high, and I might say that last note reached a new low. Friends, our next offering for your entertainment is the presentation of a one-act play by our own Hayloft Drama Guild. The scene is in a home just up your street a few houses. The time is night. Fred, our hero, is just getting home from work. He is met at the door by his wife. Listen.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Terrible.
Bad day?
Yeah.
Me too.
Too bad.
Want any supper?
Maybe.
It's ready.
What you got?
Soup.
That all?
Uh-huh.
Don't bother. I'm too tired to eat.
Too bad.
I guess I'll go to bed.
How about a movie?
No. Got a headache.
Too bad.
Too bad what?
Too bad there's no Alka-Seltzer in the house.
Alka-Seltzer. Now, why didn't I think of that? That's what we need around here. I'll go out and get some right away. Of course, our little play was a bit exaggerated, but it did contain an important message which we wanted every one of you to hear and remember.
Yes, friends, when a busy day at work leaves you feeling all fagged out, be wise. Freshen up with Alka-Seltzer. When you come home feeling weary and headachy, drink a sparkling glass of Alka-Seltzer and see how much better it makes you feel. Alka-Seltzer is mighty effective in cases of physical fatigue because it offers you the relief you want for tired, aching muscles and the alkalizer you need for quick relief from the fatigue itself. Be sure to take Alka-Seltzer the next time physical fatigue causes you distress. You'll feel better fast.
And now, as our goodbye summer party swings along, paving the paths with falling leaves to lighten the footsteps of the golden glory of autumn.
Hey, Joe.
Huh?
Hey, they tell me he's been here and gone.
Nezzy, what's the idea? I was just getting poetic and going great guns, and you had to butt in and spoil it.
Well, I'm sorry, Joe, but listen. Huh? I'll catch up with that fella yet, and when I do, look out.
Good riddance. Well, folks, summer may be fading, but not the spirit of the old Hayloft gang. No, sir. The girls and boys are getting together now for another dance. Yes, sir, and this time it's a good old polka, Joe. There they go, dancing as pretty as you please. And while they're dancing, the music will fade, but just for a short while your station rings those chimes, and then we'll polka right back to you. Everybody, you see, we kept our word and polked right back to you. Yes, it's the second half of the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance Hour coming right at you from the old Hayloft in Chicago. Our good friend Old Man Summer, who is making his last appearance in these parts tonight, is the head man on our party, and all the mirth and melody is in his honor. Our special guest of the evening is Elsie Mae Gordon, and we'll hear from her again as soon and as well as from Henry Burr, Aunt Pat and Judy, Eddie Peabody, Avis Leon, and our Hayloft Chorus. But right now, folks, let us lend an ear to a sprightly little ditty dished up for us by the good old Hoosier Hot Shots. Fetch up all that stuff, Hezzy. Let's do a little rock shot.
over 40.
And yet they call them babies. Why they do it simply beats the band. They're talking baby talk, it's all the rage.
They're acting childish. It's from old age.
Just why they call them babies, I could never understand. Why do they call them babies when they mean grown-up ladies?
I saw a show last night. I nearly died of fright. One kept winking. I kept thinking, I'll bet she knew Abe Lincoln.
And yet they call them babies. Why they do it simply beats the band. They love to dress in baby lace and silk.
But I have yet to hear one cry for milk.
Just why they call them babies, I could never understand.
Shots, winter, spring, summer, or fall. Now, folks, we have a surprise for you. You all know by this time that our guest of the evening, Miss Elsie Mae Gordon, is a very versatile artist, willing to tackle most anything. But what you probably do not know is that Miss Gordon has spent a great deal of time in the heart of Georgia and gleaned there firsthand many incidents and accidents of the colored folks of the South. And right now, Miss Gordon is going to give us one of these interesting incidents. Miss Elsie Mae Gordon.
This incident happens to be an accident, and it's probably one of the most typical scenes from the Deep South. This is a special request number I'd have you know. It's the old Negro with his mule. He's almost afraid to touch the telephone, but he goes into a corner drugstore and he calls up very gingerly, and the telephone conversation is something like this. Hello? Hello? That you, Miss Telephone? This here's Bob. I say, this is Bob. Would you please to get me Mark Henry Watson? What's that? Your number? No, miss, he ain't got no number. No, he ain't never been to the penitentiary. Yeah, he live in that White House that's back at the new schoolhouse. That's the one? Yeah, can you get him? Thank you, man. Hello? Hey. Yeah, am I waiting? What she think I was doing, traveling? Hello, that you, Mark Henry? Yeah, this here's Bob. I say, this here's Bob. Yeah, Mark Henry, I called up to tell you that Ma, that our mule, she done bought. About 2 blocks out in the stable. Yeah, sir, we done that. Yeah, we tied a horse hair around a year. Didn't do no good. Yeah, we done that, too. I say we blowed in a year. No, sir, didn't do no good. I don't know, Mars Henry. He didn't say his name before he blowed. Yeah, we done that, too. Yeah, I say we twist her tail. No, sir, didn't do no good. He never mind that a bit. Yeah, no, sir, I never twist it. Catch me fooling around that. I say I never twist it. Oh, a little fat traveling man from New York, he twisted. Yeah, well, the police is pouring water on his head now. Yes, we done that, too. The left foot. Yeah. No, it didn't do no good.
No, sir, Martin, I didn't do it. It's me. I say, I never done it. I don't know, Mark Henry. Yeah, see, he was a nice man that just carried him to the hospital. Yeah. Well, that's what he allowed. I say, that's what he allowed. He allowed the mule couldn't do it with one foot tied up. Well, she done it. The stomach. I say the stomach. Yeah. Yeah, I say it was. Oh, Lord, Martin, that ain't the worst. No, sir, I just coming to the worst. Martin, we just done everything we knowed how with that mule, and then we built a fire under. Yeah. Well, she didn't like that a bit. You know, she never run. I never see that mule run, but, well, Martin, when we built a fire, it was under the mule. But she just kind of eased over till the fire was under the cart. Yeah, so it did. Well, right smart. Well, Martin, I don't think I can use that cart no more. Yeah, that's what I called up to ask you. You go and send a new cart down for that old mule. Yeah. Yeah, sir, Martin. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You helped me out mightily this morning. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. Oh, the Lordy. I just wish I had about $3. I'd buy that mule, and I'd take her out and bust her fool head wide open. That's what I do.
What did I tell you, folks? Thank you, Elsa May Gordon, for that very amusing story. By the way, folks, Miss Gordon has promised to drop in on us here at the Old Hayloft for another visit next Saturday night.
Hey, look out here, Joe. Take it easy.
Well, sakes alive, Archie. What's this I see coming toward me? Somebody's wood pile?
No, sir, it's a xylophone, Joe.
Well, so it is. And a vibra harp comes also. That means we're going to be serenaded, folks, by that master of the xylophone and vibra harp, Bobby Christian. Fine music out of those musical bed slats. Incidentally, folks, Bobby Christian is a regular member of our Hayloft Orchestra. Whoa, wait a minute. What was that just flew by me?
That was Hezzy, Joe. He's still looking for somebody.
Well, I sure hope he finds his Mr. Somebody. I don't want him to interrupt our party. No, sir, especially not at this time. For now, folks, once again, we're going to hear from the Dean of Ballad Singers, the Old Hayloft's own Henry Bird.
Brought happiness my way, making this a haven here below. Like the sunshine from above, you have filled my heart with love. But there's one thing, dear, I'd like to know. Is love like a rose?
another swell farewell to summer song. Say, Archie.
Yes, sir?
Are all the girls and boys ready for our last summertime square dance?
Stretch your boots. Joe, all ready and raring to go.
All right, here we go. They're off in a cloud of dust, folks. Archie, solo off. Straighten up your faces. Get in your places just like the youth in their traces. And chase me around all level like playing on a game.
I wonder, have you noticed how quickly your appetite begins to increase when there's a cool, crisp tang in the air? Haven't you found that you're eating bigger breakfasts these early fall mornings, and when you come home for dinner, don't you feel like tying into a big meal and eating your weight in meat and potatoes? Yes, most of us are eating much more these days. Eating too much, in fact, at times. Well, that's the very reason why you should always have a package of Alka-Seltzer tablets handy. You know, it's really a mighty simple matter to get quick relief from that discomfort after eating, that upset stomach, and acid indigestion. Take a sparkling glass of Alka-Seltzer, and here's what it does for you. When you dissolve an Alka-Seltzer tablet or two in a glass of water, it bubbles up and makes a pleasant-tasting alkalizing solution. It offers quick relief by neutralizing the excess acid in your stomach, usually the immediate cause of your distress. What's more, this acid-neutralizing action continues for some time after you take it, usually long enough for the stomach itself to take over and get the situation well under control. Now, that's what I call real relief. It's the kind of relief you want and need when distress after eating threatens to take all the enjoyment out of the meal you've just had. So be wise. Never be without a package of Alka-Seltzer tablets in your home. When you suffer with acid indigestion, distress after meals, upset stomach, alkalize with Alka-Seltzer. Be sure to check up on your supply and get a package of Alka-Seltzer tablets from your druggist this weekend.
Well, say now, that was a heat wave if I ever felt one. Girls and boys, you danced summer away in a blaze of glory. Listen, everybody, the orchestra is playing a soft and sweet melody. Yes, sure enough, old Mother Nature is getting ready to sing summer to sleep. It's the lullaby of the leaves.
Cradle me with southern skies and wash me with a million eyes. So sing me to sleep, lullaby of the leaves.
Cover me with heaven's blue, let me dream a dream or two. Oh, sing me to sleep, lullaby of the leaves.
I'm breezing along in the breeze, I'm singing a song in the breeze. Ooh.
That's my melody caressing the shore.
Listen to me, I've heard it before. Ooh. That's how I'm soon, and here is my song. And all I know, I breathe my bones. Oh, sing me to sleep, lullaby of the leaves. And there is a song in the breeze. Ooh.
That's my melody caressing the shore.
Listen to me, I've heard it before. That's how I'm soon, and here it is my song. And all I know, I breathe my bones. Oh, sing me to sleep, lullaby of the
That was just as nice as could be, girls and boys, and if it didn't lull old summer to sleep, I don't know what will. Well, now let's see what... Gee Willikins and gee whiz, what happens now? Hey, wait a minute, what is this?
I got him, Joe.
Here he is, right here.
Don't believe him, Joe. I I've got him.
Well, hold on here. Now, what's this all about, anyway?
We're feuding, Joe. We're feuding. You bet we are, Joe.
Ridiculous. Eddie Peabody and Hezzy feuding? Why, whatever is the matter?
Well, now, I'll tell you what's the matter, Joe. All summer long, this Hezzy guy has been claiming his washboard gives off hotter rhythm than that old banjo of mine.
Well, it does.
It does not?
I know better than
Now,
that.
here, baby. Now, wait a minute. Now, listen to this for some hot rhythm. So, now, you just
all right,
tell
go
me.
right ahead, Eddie.
Yes, sir.
Let everybody listen now.
Right now.
Eddie, my boy, I'll say that was plenty. Hot.
Yeah, well, get along this hot washboard, boy. Listen to this. How do y'all like that?
Plenty hot, too, Hezekiah, but say, why don't you two feuders play something together and let the folks decide who's the hottest?
Oh, it's okay, don't say, Joe. Yeah, and that goes for me, too. Here, just let him try to follow me on this one now. Here we go.
I'll catch up with you, boy.
I'm a running wild.
If that wasn't a battle of rhythm for your whiskers. Right here now, I'm going to step in and thank both Hezzy and Eddie Peabody and declare the contest even, Stephen. In other words, a tie. Well, folks, the good old summertime is on the wane, and even as we regret its passing, we welcome the beautiful fall season and look forward to the many happy days that are to come. And now, Avis Leon adds a high note to climax our goodbye to summer party with Thomas Moore's eternal favorite, The Last Rose of Summer.
message of great importance to the person in your family who is in charge of balancing the family budget. Always remember that when you buy a package of Alka-Seltzer tablets from your druggist, you get a lot more for your money because it is good for so many different common ailments. Get a package from your druggist next time you're in his store. And it's time now. We were hearing about the treats in store for us next Saturday night at the Happy Hayloft Party, and here's just the man to tell us. Joe?
Friends, we're planning an extra special party for next Saturday night. And the occasion, well, we're very proud and happy to say that 1 week from tonight, the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance will celebrate its 7th anniversary. Elsie Mae Gordon, Pat Buttram, Lucille Long, Joe Parsons will join our regular Hayloft gang in celebrating this festive occasion. So make a special note, folks, to be with us on our 7th anniversary and our 365th Barn Dance Party next Saturday. Same time, same station. Remember, too, that the makers of Alka-Seltzer present 3 radio programs each week, all on NBC networks. The Quiz Kids on Wednesday, Alex Templeton Time on Friday, and the National Barn Dance on Saturday night. So until next week, good night and good health to you all.
The Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance with Joe Kelly as your master of ceremonies has come to you from Chicago. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Everybody everywhere, and a Hayloft greeting and our best wishes to radio station WLS on its 20th anniversary. Well, here it is, Victory Garden time again, folks, so get out your shovel and hoe and away we go. For everybody is planning a victory garden these days, and are we going to be left out? Not us, Joe. Of course we're not. Why, say, look at Archie with that rutabaga seed, and old Gaby over there with the onion sets and garden tools. Say, Pat Buttram.
Yeah?
Just look at Lou Dinning. She's got an old shovel, an old hoe, and, golly, all she needs is an old rake.
Well, I might get Uncle Herkimer.
Here now, this victory gardening is a serious business this year, but we'll have fun anyway. So come on, chillin', let's put it over big and get out and dig, dig, dig.
Get out and dig, dig, dig in the sunshine. You can make one garden grow. Every seed you'll find will stand in multiply till we've overcome our foe. Get out and work, work, work for the nation. We can keep our country free. Help the rain above, keep the ones we love. Dig our way to victory. Let's born every day. Let peace come what may. In the fall, trust in God, and the earth will throw away. Get out and dig, dig, dig in the sunshine. Every heart will feel a glow. As we turn the tide, we'll be glad we tried to make 10 million gardens grow. Dig, 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 to make 10 million gardens grow.
Oh, that's the Victory Garden spirit, folks. Why, already we're getting results. Just like magic, I see radishes, cabbages, onions. Oh, anything is likely to spring up. We are here, Joe.
I
knew it. And who pops up but those 4 syncopated young sprouts, Hezzy, Kenny, Gill, and Gaby, the Hoosier Hotshots. Are you ready, Hezzy? Okay. You heard what they say. We got a gig. Let's go.
horse.
What?
And everywhere that Tony went, Maria went, of course.
That's right.
She sat real close beside him as he shouted out his wares, and he stopped his cart for the customers on all the thoroughfares. From time to time, he'd look at her and whisper in her ear.
What'd he say?
Sweet little words meant for her, for no one else to hear.
I love you.
Apples!
You're sweet as
Cherries!
I know my onions. You are the
Berries!
Your lips are red like
Tomatoes!
your eyes are big like
Potatoes! Oh, celery!
honeydew.
And my celery's enough for two.
While my heart beats just for you. I love you, apples, I do. I love you.
Rice fruit, grapefruit, fruity toot, tooty toot.
I need you.
String beans, lima beans, butter beans, beanie beans.
And that's not
Spinach, turnips, parsnips, squash.
you are the
Berries, raspberries.
lips like
Tomatoes!
and eyes as big as
Sweet potatoes!
Olive.
Oh, I love you, Olive, I do. And I'm in a pickle, 'cause I relish you.
We can live on
Vegetable stew!
I love you, apples, I do. Yes, no bananas. I love you, apples, I do.
But here we go again, folks. Victory Garden time means it's time for the Red, Red Robin. And here he comes, bobbing along with the Dinning sisters.
Have you heard? Have you heard? Now have you
From Holland.
When the red, red robin comes bobbing along. There'll be no more sobbing when he starts robbing his old sweet song. Wake up, you sleepyhead, get up, get out of bed, cheer up, the sun is red, live, love, laugh and be happy. What if I've been blue? Now I'm walking through fields of flowers. Rain may glisten, but still I listen for hours and hours. I'm just a kid again, doing what I did again, singing the song. When the red, red robin comes, bobbing along. Each time the robin starts to bobbing, if I should see him appear, my heart starts a throbbing. Then I know spring is here. When the red, red robin comes, bobbing along. There'll be no more sobbing when he's a throbbing his old sweet song. Wake up, you sleepyhead, come on, get out of bed. Don't start the day wrong. When the red, red robin comes bobbing. When the red, red robin comes bobbing along.
Well, say, your Red, Red Robin sure is a sign that our Victory Garden will flourish, Dinning sisters. Oh, I can just see our garden a few months from now with country pumpkins and corn, acres and acres of corn. Huh?
You don't have to wait for it, Joe.
I guess not, Archie. Here he is, folks. Alabama's golden bantam boy, Pat Buttram.
Hello, Jody. How you doing?
Oh, just great, Pat. We're starting off our Hayloft Victory Garden again.
Yeah, most everybody's starting their garden nowadays, Joe.
Yes.
Everybody's
From
planting.
Hollywood. Well, Pat,
I hope you do better in our Victory Garden this year than you did last year.
Why, I done all right last year. I had so many vegetables in my garden there that I didn't have bugs enough to go around.
Now, listen, Pat, you were too lazy to do any good in our garden. I remember we put you to spading up the dirt, and a little fellow only 5 feet tall spaded up twice as much ground as you did.
Well, he ought to. He was closer to it than I was.
And another thing, Pat, when we were planting the garden last year, you were out there in the field with a hammer.
Well, I told you I was planting mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with that. You just wait till you see my garden this year. I already got some things planted in it, some onions and radishes there.
Yeah? Do you think the radishes will come up?
Well, on me, they always do.
They do.
Oh,
now,
I mean...
wait a minute here.
No, but you just watch, Joe. I'm really going to have a good garden this year. There's a friend of mine in Washington. He sent me some special garden seeds. He used to work down there in Winston County. I know him.
What work did he do?
Well, he was sort of a handyman around the depot there. He'd tie up bundles and fix up crates and nail down boards. Anything that needed hammering down, he could do it. He's working for the OPA in Washington now.
Well, Pat, I selected my seeds this year from a seed catalog. I still think that's the best method.
I don't know. I looked in one of them seed catalogs the other day, and there's a picture there of the biggest cocklebur I ever did see.
Cocklebur? Why, Pat, that wasn't a cocklebur. That was a pineapple.
Well, I don't care what you call it. I'd sure hate to have to comb that out of a horse's tail, though.
Okay, Golden Bantam Buxom. But look sharp now, for you don't want to miss our Victory Garden visitor. Folks, the old barn dance has reached way down Texas way tonight to bring you a sweet young Texas miss who has made good in a big way. That brilliant young singing comedian of radio, screen, and stage who writes all her own ditties. And here she is, Cindy Walker.
There's a lonesome gal pining for her pal who's somewhere out there across the plain, and her eyes grow dim as she thinks of him, wondering when she'll see him again. Through the purple haze she will stand and gaze down the trail he rode away, leaving a lonesome gal pining for her pal, and a prayer that he'll come back someday. Leaning on the old top rail of the big corral, looking down that sunset trail for her long lost pal. Through the purple haze she will stand and gaze down the trail he rode away, leaving a lonesome gal pining for her pal, and a prayer that he'll come back someday.
Thank you, Cindy. That was just a ticket. Say, Cindy, how about Toodalumbo, huh?
A Toodalumbo, okay, boy.
All right.
Chin that fiddle and make it sing. Chin that fiddle and make it sing. Listen to that classy thing sing that Toodalumbo. And on the bow, on the string, listen to that fiddle and sing. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Slap that bass and make a jump, slap that bass and make a jump. Listen to it, thump, 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 and that Toodalumbo. And on the bow, on the string, listen to that Toodalum thing. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Listen to that field guitar, listen to that field guitar, listen to instead of fire, beat that Toodalumbo. And on the bass on the string, listen to that swing away thing. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo. Rag back the other way, Toodalumbo.
Thanks a million, Cindy Walker. We're glad that you'll be back again with us next week, and that's a fact. Our Victory Garden Party swings right along, folks, and I mean swings. Come on, Denning sisters, let's hear your version of that San Fernando Valley.
Yippee, 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 yay. Yippee, yippee, yay. Old packing my grip, and I'm leaving today. 'Cause I'm taking a trip, California way. I'm gonna settle down and never, never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. I think that I'm safe to Satan. He will be waiting when my lonely journey is done. And kindly old Reverend Thomas made us a promise. He will make the two of us one. So I'm hitting the trail to the cow country. You can forward my mail, care of RFB. I'm gonna settle down and never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. Yippee-yay, yippee-yay. I'm packing my grip, 'cause I'm taking a trip. I'm gonna leave today. I'm packing my grip, 'cause I'm taking a trip out California way. Yippee-yay, yippee-yay. I'm gonna settle down and never more wander or roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. I think that I am safe in Satan. He'll be there waiting, waiting for me when my journey is done. And kindly old Reverend Thomas made us a promise that he'd make the two of us one. I'm hitting the trail to the cow country. You can forward my mail, care of RFD. For I am gonna settle down and never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my own. Yippee-yay, I'm going back today.
up that old valley, kid. But in case you've been wondering about Mistress Mary, quite contrary, and how her victory garden grows, folks, we refer you to those 4 rootin' tootin' young rutabagas who know all about her, the Hoosier Hotshots. Okay, boys, let's go. Okay.
They're missing from the cocktail bar.
You never see Galilee days at cabarets or matinees.
The answer is they're working hard right out there in their own backyard in a Victory Garden Fair. You'll find Miss Victory there. Why, she's up to her ankles, her cute little ankles, in peas and potatoes and little tomatoes. She's up to her knees in good old cabbages green. And does she know her onions? Well, she uses her bean. While her garden, she keeps growing, she keeps sowing, and she's 24 carats with me. For she's working so hard in her Victory Garden. She's up to her heart in victory. Yep, she's up at all hours, looking at them cauliflowers. To rake 'em, you gotta plant 'em with her golden venom. Oh, she's up to her waist in each green thing that grows.
And she jives with her chives as she hidey-ho-ho.
Yeah, instead of tangles and rumbers, she's planting cucumbers and she's counting their numbers.
That's right, Hezzy.
And her songs are all ballads about vegetable salad. She's up to her heart in victory.
In your own backyard, there is so much you can grow. All you lovely charmers, help the busy farmers buy a rake and hoe.
We'll have plenty for the folks and children by and by. You should worry if the prices go up to the sky.
Oh, take our good advice and plant a little garden in your own backyard. Get out those old overalls for victory call. Right in your own backyard. Just take a rake and a hoe and victory will grow. Right in your own backyard. Come on, you fellows and gals, victory pals, start with the sun. Dig for the right, and when the fight is won, you'll find that victory lies right under your eyes, back in your own backyard.
So we know there's food enough for everyone to share. Raise a little extra for our allies over there.
So you get busy now and plant a little garden in your own backyard.
The National Barn Dance was rebroadcast especially for you soldiers, sailors, Marines, and Coast Guardsmen of the United Nations. As a special after-show treat, here are Louise Massey and the Westerners.
You'll be
up our romance, you'll be sorry if you don't give love a chance when you see me out with somebody new. You'll cry and cry. You'll be sorry if you chase my heart away. You'll be sorry night and day. Let heaven start to cross your heart. Say I love you. You won't be sorry if you do. You'll be sorry if you chase my heart away. You'll be sorry night and day. Let heaven start to cross your heart. Say I love you. You won't be sorry if you do.
Okay, I know they call with a kiss, here I did, take on a bezel, me mama, the light of Sharon on the cover. Porque cantando se alegran filito dentro los corazones. Oh, do you remember that night in September when under the beautiful heaven I held you in my arms and the moon was shining
Friends, it's hymn time, and today our hymn is Yield Not to Temptation. Hope you enjoy it.
Yield not to temptation, for yielding is sin. Each victory will help you some other to win. Fight manfully onward, dark passions subdue. Look ever to Jesus, He will carry you through. Ask the Savior to help you, comfort, strengthen, and keep you. He is willing to aid you. He will carry you
I'm going to try to play the game and play it hard and play it fair. I may not win, but just the same, I'm going to try to do my share. I may not always meet the test as well as some more clever guy, but while my heart beats in my chest, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to stand the gaff, yet keep my nerve. I'm going to seek to love and work and play and laugh and never show a yellow streak. I'm going to struggle to be kind and not go hard of face and eye. I'll flop at times, but never mind. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to be a friend that folks can trust and who they know will be the same way to the end, whether the luck runs high or low. I'll hitch my wagon to a star and set my goal up in the sky. And though I may not get that far, I'm going to try. Ask the Savior to help you. Comfort, strengthen, and keep you. He is willing to aid you.
Alka-Seltzer for headaches.
Alka-Seltzer for acid indigestion.
Alka-Seltzer for summer colds.
Ask your druggist for Alka-Seltzer.
Everywhere, how's Mother and Dad and the whole family? Well, say, just listen to that music. The stirring notes of On Wisconsin welcome us tonight as the Alka-Seltzer National Barn Dance comes to you direct from the Wisconsin State Fairgrounds in good old Milwaukee on the shores of Lake Michigan. Yes, folks, thousands of friends and neighbors are gathered here to help celebrate. So let's do it right. Roll out that barrel of fun, boys and girls, but remember to make it a Milwaukee barrel.
Listen, mister, how's the world treating you these days? Is that job of yours keeping you pretty busy? Well, if this has been an unusually hard week for you, I'll just bet that you're sitting in your favorite easy chair by the radio right now, relaxing and taking life easy. Well, rest is what you need, all right. But if, in addition to being tired, your muscles are stiff and sore, or if you're feeling headachy and upset, the thing you ought to do is fix yourself a glass of sparkling, refreshing Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer is easy to fix and pleasant to take. And the soothing relief it offers is sure enough grand and glorious. So try it tonight or whenever a hard day's work leaves you feeling stiff and sore, headachy and upset. And see how much better Alka-Seltzer can help you feel. If you haven't any Alka-Seltzer handy, get some from your nearest druggist.
All right, sir. Oh, ladies, now just down the road, the old thing like thunder. I stood for full one more time, all home, you ready to line and dance, shade, now left it for this can, right hand, right left hand. Tell me, you come around, let's put up a little bit down like me, but one frozen bound. Boy, say, that was a real Wisconsin warmer-upper, boys and girls. I'll tell you, we're not holding out a thing tonight, folks, and to prove it, here's our celebrated guest of the evening, that famous pioneer of popular American songs and phonograph records, the one and only Billy Murray.
I'm the kid that's all the candy. I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy. I'm glad I am.
So's Uncle Sam.
I'm a real live Yankee Doodle, made my name and fame and boodle, just like Mr. Doodle did by riding on a pony. I love to listen to the Dixie strain. I long to see the girl I left behind me. That ain't a Josh. She's a Yankee, by gosh.
Oh, say, can you see?
Anything about a Yankee, that's a phony. I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy, a Yankee Doodle do or die. A real live nephew of my Uncle Sam, born on the 4th of July. I've got a Yankee Doodle sweetheart, she's my Yankee Doodle joy. Yankee Doodle came to London just to ride the ponies. I am a Yankee Doodle boy. For it is Mary, Mary, plain as any name can be, but with propriety, society will say Mary. But it was Mary, Mary, long before the fashions came. And there is something there that sounds so square. It's a grand old name. You're a grand old flag, you're a high-flying flag, forever in peace we wave. You're the emblem of the land I love, the home of the free and the brave. Every heartbeat true under red, white, and blue, where there's never a post or rag. But should all acquaintance be forgone, keep your eye on the grand old flag.
Thanks, Billy Murray, for that grand medley of George M. Cohan favorites. You see, we've nothing but the very cream of the crop tonight, folks, for Wisconsin and America's Dairyland. Which reminds me, we all have a date right now at the cowshed. And who will? You guessed it, folks. Hezzy, Kenny, Frank, and Gaby, the Hoosier Hotshots.
Are you ready, Hezzy? Okay, contact.
Meet me tonight in the cowshed after the cows come home. Though it is only a cowshed, it's just like home sweet home. When Betsy and Sally and Mary say moo, that means they're lonesome and mooing for you. Meet me tonight in the cowshed after the cows come home. Come on, Frankie.
Oh, me. My time? Your time.
Oh, we don't need the moonlight to sing love's refrain. A kiss in the cowshed, boys, we're three of the lane.
Meet me tonight in the cowshed after the cows come home.
You know, Betsy reminds me of you, Gabe, when she sighs. She's got that same vacant look in her eye.
Meet me tonight in the cowshed after the cows come home.
Yes, sir. Well, if the date Hoosier Hotshots, we'll all be seeing you down by the cowshed. Folks from the Wisconsin Dells and folks from... yes,
And even that big butter and egg man from Alabama, the Winston County Flash, Pat Buttram.
Well, hello, Jody. Having a big time to Wisconsin State Fair?
Oh, say, Pat, I'm having a wonderful time. And you seem to be enjoying the cotton candy here at the fair.
Yeah, Joe, but cotton candy ain't what it used to be.
No?
No. With all the priorities, everything is substitutes and synthetic nowadays. And this cotton candy sure tastes like it is made out of rayon. I give some to a little boy. There's a little boy here at the fair today that was lost.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, he couldn't find his mama, and he was crying, and I give him some candy, and other people was giving him nickels to stop him from crying.
Yeah.
So after watching for about 2 hours, I walked back up to the little boy. I said, Sonny, I know where your mama is. He said, so do I, and shut up.
Well, Pat, tell me, what did you enjoy the most at the State Fair today?
Oh, everything's been fine, but I especially got my enjoys out of them horse races.
The horse races?
Yeah, you know where they hitch half a buggy behind the horse and he pulls out around the track there.
Oh, sulky?
What's that? Sulky? No, they all seem very happy.
No, Pat. No, listen. The races are called sulky races.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I sure like them races. You know, Joe, at our fair down in Winston County...
Oh, yes, yeah. Here we go again.
Well, I'm telling you, Joe, we have some good races at our fair. Paul entered a horse of ours down at one of them races. There's a horse called Luke.
Horse called Luke?
Yeah, Paul called the horse Luke because he wasn't so hot.
Oh.
But we entered Luke in the sulky race at the county fair, and, well, sir, as we went onto the track to start the race, old Luke run smack dab into a telephone pole alongside the track there.
Ran into a pole?
Yeah.
Well, was the horse blind?
No, he's just reckless. Didn't give a darn. Well, we got ready for the race. Luke's sort of a funny horse, you know. He starts a race from a kneeling position.
Kneeling
sort of,
position?
Yeah. And we got ready for the start. A gun was fired, and Luke went up prancing down the track on 3 legs.
On 3 legs?
Yeah.
Well, what was he doing with the 4th one?
He was sort of feeling his way along. Well, Joe, to make a long story short, Luke started out last in that race, and he ended up 4th.
4th?
Yeah.
Hey, that wasn't bad.
No,
Luke deserves a lot of credit to come from last and cross the finish line 4th. How many other horses were there in the race?
2.
2?
Yeah.
2 besides Luke?
That's right, yeah, 2.
Well, then who finished 3rd?
I did. I got tired of riding and walked on ahead.
All right, butter and egg Buttram. But hold your horses now, for I feel a harmonious double yodel coming on. I knew it, yes, sir. And who is it but the belle of the barn dance and her best beau, Lulabelle and Scotty.
I met her on a mountain trail beside the lonesome pine, and she yodeled to the silvery moon above.
Yodel.
I wanted them and there to say, sweet thing, won't you be mine?
But he said, oh, yodel lady, I'm in love.
You're my little yodel lonely lady.
And I like the way you yodel lady, too.
You will always be my little yodel lady.
And you'll never make your yodel lady blue.
Up in the mountains we'll build a shack, and there you can yodel till the cows come back. You're my little yodel lonely lady, and I'll always be your yodel lady too. She doesn't sing or whistle, and she doesn't ride the range, but there's no hillbilly yodels like this miss.
Only lolly.
She doesn't have to round me up to make me feel so strange.
All I did was yodel just like this.
You're my little yodel lonely lady,
and I like the way you yodel too.
You will always be my little yodel lady,
and you'll never make your yodel lady blue.
Up in the mountains we'll build a shack, and there you can yodel till the cows come back. You're my little yodel lonely lady, and I'll always be your yodel lady too. Yay, lady, lady, lonely lady, oh lady, oh lady.
on, Scotty. Say, Archie.
Yes, sir.
How about the barn dance ambassador from Banjo Land?
He's right here, ready and around, Joe.
Well, I know he'll get a great big Wisconsin welcome. Here he is, folks, all ready to swing out with Dinah, that scintillating strummer of the silver strings, Eddie Peabody, the Banjo King.
Thank you very much, folks. Yes, sir, it's real fun to be here again for the Wisconsin State Fair and to have the opportunity of strumming away on the old banjo for you. Here's a tune I hope you'll enjoy. It's with a little Navy flavor to it, too, folks. It's Low, Lolita, and here we go, Grand Ole.
Lolita, the sailors greet her with that old Navy yell. For she is the darling of the battle fleet, gay and charming, thoroughly disarming. That's Lolita. They try to meet her at WOL. Now the Navy will be welcome just when this war is won by Lolita.
Zip into those tunes, Eddie Peabody. And now, folks, let's listen to Jack Holden.
I wonder, friends, has it been pretty hot where you live today? If so, the chances are you were tempted with some cold food and drink that tasted mighty good at the time. But if you ate and drank too much, it may have resulted in a headache and a sour, upset stomach. Now, of course, it's never wise to overindulge in anything, no matter how good and refreshing it tastes. But when you do, just remember that Alka-Seltzer offers prompt, pleasant relief. In fact, Alka-Seltzer can give threefold relief. First, it can quickly relieve that aching head. Second, it helps to neutralize excess gastric acidity. And third, it helps to relieve that full, stuffy feeling that is so often a part of your ailment. And remember, Alka-Seltzer does all three of these at the same time. Try Alka-Seltzer once, and we believe it'll be a friend of yours for life. All druggists have Alka-Seltzer either by the package or by the glass.
And now, all you Wisconsin State Fair folks, let's listen to a real up-to-date hayloft swing session with the Dinning Sisters.
Was a handsome young Irish lad, and she was a Mexican beauty. It was fiesta, and I might add, romantically he was on duty. A boy and a girl neath the stars, I can tell it in 64 bars. His Irish heart went bingo when he saw the roses wore it. Conchita, Marquita, Lolita, Pepita, Rosita, Juanita, Lopez. Oh, you're a lovely thing. For me, there's but one girl, he said. Conchita, Marquita, Lolita, Pepita, Rosita, Juanita, Lopez. Mandolins began to play, and her lips were there to kiss. As they danced, I heard him say, New Jersey wasn't ever like this. The bells began to ring, as they rode away on a mule. To prove I'm not joking, if you're in Hoboken, drop in for a minute and you Pica, Chica, Marquita, Lolita, Pepita, Rosita, Juanita, oh, two. And there's little Teresa, Maria, Elisa, and Patsy, and Molly, and Mike. And there's Jose, and Pancho, and Pedro, and Sancho, and Tommy, and Timmy, and Spike. Of course, there are others, they're sisters and brothers, they're older, and they go to school. There's no more to my song, so I'll run along. That's all for Lopez and O2. Conchita, Marquita, Lolita, Pepita, Rosita, Juanita, Lopez.
Well, you sure covered a lot of territory, didn't you, sisters? But say, Hezzy, have you got all that musical kitchenware ready?
Oh, hello!
All right. And here's a rattling good tune, folks, from those four syncopating KPs, the Hoosier Hotshots.
Bring up the band, Hezzy!
Swing. He said this here army life is great, except for just one thing. Now, Mama used to say, please peel those potatoes. Did I peel the potatoes? No. Now the sergeant yells, peel those potatoes. And I peel, I peel, I peel, I peel, I peel, I peel, I peel. Now, Granny used to say, slice me some tomatoes. Did I slice her some tomatoes? No. Now the corporal yells, slice those tomatoes. Slice, 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 slice. My uniform is an apron. I'm learning to cook and bake. When I get out of the army, what a wonderful wife I'll make. Woo-hoo. My old man used to say, sweep up the kitchen. Did you sweep up the kitchen? Why, no. But that there corporal yelled, sweep up the kitchen. I sweep, 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 I sweep. Come and get it, come and get it. And do we come and get it? And how we come and get it. Soup's on, boy. Yes, sir.
And we've certainly enjoyed bringing you our hayloft party from this great Wisconsin State Fair, folks. Let's all remember now to keep buying more and more war bonds and stamps as Billy Murray and the whole Hayloft Chorus add inspiration with a medley of American songs that spell victory.